I'm good. I'm ready to jump back in.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you,
Yep,
Liz.
absolutely.
Great work.
All right,
Thank you.
We love you, Liz.
No,
We
not
love
your
you
fault
so
at all.
much.
Thanks for fixing it.
You fixed it.
Going to move. Okay, I would count down from 5, but then we're gonna be back. 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ha-ha!
Liz.
Bill.
It's coming through. Good news. Everyone's coming through.
Even me?
Everybody, and welcome to another.
Oh, boy.
Welcome to another NPC Incorporated mandatory workouting. Hi, my name is Hobart Thompson. I'm going to be your dungeon master for tonight. This is going to be a one-shot of D&D 5th edition. We are NPC Incorporated. We are normally a podcast where we play D&D 5th edition, but with the rules mapped over our own mundane realm, following the adventures of 4 coworkers who work a warehouse job in a fantasy version of Chicago. Tonight, we're going to be playing a more regular version of D&D with some fun rules. Tonight, I have a module in store for you called Danto Inferni Presents Love Island. This is in keeping with our February that we're doing the stream for. We do these streams once a month, by the way, if you're tuning in randomly. We are doing romance as our theme, and we picked from 3 different romantic locations via our Twitter poll. If you follow us on Twitter or Instagram, we have that up there. We recommend you follow us. So what was picked was Love Island. So we are going to be taking a trip, an exotic getaway, if you will, to Love Island in just a second. But before we do, I want to introduce our cast tonight. We have some NPC regulars as well as some special guests joining us tonight. So if you could please just tell me your name and the name of the character you're playing. And let's start with Meadow.
Hi everyone, my name is Meadow Lilium, she, her pronouns, and tonight I will be playing Lucy V. Mackins.
Anybody else who wants to jump in?
Okay, listen, I love doing bits. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying, hey, it's me, Brandon Kirkman, he, him pronouns, and I'm playing, get ready for this, Jude Grant. I wonder if you can see what's going on with that.
I literally just got what was going on with that, which is a really bad sign for my brain power. I'm Sadie Landcrete, she, her pronouns, and I'm playing Vanessa B.
Hi.
Vanessa B.
Hi. Yes, ma'am.
It's me, Liz Getty, they, them pronouns. Tonight I'm playing Teddy.
I'm Eric Morrison, he, him pronouns, and tonight I am playing Bastien Le Fauve Castex de Guamine.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So
That is not how I
here.
predicted that would be said out loud when I was looking at the name.
I'm Kevin Budnick, he, him, and tonight I'm playing. It's my cat's tail covering the camera.
I thought you were putting on a dramatic filter.
That is amazing.
That was like a
Perfect
dramatic
timing.
reveal.
Did
No,
you say
he's
it's
just
perfect timing?
climbed up. Perfect. Tonight I'm playing Tiefling Rebel Doom Shinobi.
Oh hell yeah! I also maybe I've just like watched too many like TikToks online. I really thought that cattail was gonna go by and you were gonna be dressed like your character.
That was
It was gonna be a transition. Well, hell yeah! We got some people in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Steven has entered the game. I don't know what's going on.
Cat.
Oh, Steven's the cat. I
That's
see. I
my
was like,
cat.
who's Steve? Which one of us is Steven?
Yeah, they
we're
rolled a
very-
character. Steven, tell us about him.
Yeah, tell us about Steven. So tonight we're going to be playing through this module that I wrote. It is Love Island. I invite you all tonight to... Everything has been really shitty the last several days. And I invite you all to reach up, turn off that brain, and engage in some D&D that I have based on shitty dating reality shows. Are we ready to begin?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
So, you all awake on a beach. You are all in your normal clothes, your gear. You're not like you awake with a start, but you're not like soaking wet as if you've just been drowning or something. You're just laying on this beach, and as you sort of adjust your eyes to the bright sun overhead, you see that you're surrounded everywhere by pink sand as far as the eye can see, and palm trees of a sort of lurid shade of turquoise.
Ooh.
What do you do?
Are we all together right now, like in a,
Yeah.
a big, like on a pile on each other, or
No, not a pile. Like, let's spread
Not
out.
yet.
Oh.
Are we sure?
Like a bunch of puppies.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay, make me a
See-
perception
see-
check, please.
Yeah, see who else is around here. If it's anybody, that's a 16.
A 16, yeah. So you see that there are, beyond the lurid palm trees and the pink sand beaches, you see that the ocean is just gently lapping, and there is distantly buildings made of some sort of white stone, kind of almost like a resort ahead. With a 16, I'll also say that the other than the sound of the waves crashing against the beach, you hear nothing else.
Is this a surprise for us, or?
Oh, most definitely. Oh, also with the 16, one other thing you notice is as you awake, you look around and you're surrounded by strangers, very strange. And all of you are wearing, also with the 16, you notice gold lockets with a heart-shaped locket at the end of it on a chain.
I would say that Jude is going to take the locket and open it to take a little look-see.
Well, first off, how about this? At this moment, I want you to describe to me what Jude looks like.
Okay, so this is really funny that you'd ask this. I got this idea for this character. I don't know
That
if
you
you've ever...
describe your character?
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever heard these two actors, Jude Law and Hugh Grant. They're like really famous for like making these romantic comedies from the early aughts everybody loved. Imagine if there was like a Jude Law right here and a Hugh Grant, and then a particle collider came by and swung them together as hard as they could, and just all their features got mashed together perfectly, though. It looks like the perfect amalgamation of Hugh Grant and Jude Law. And that's how you get our boy, Jude Grant.
Jude Grant!
Hell yeah, I love this. Okay, so you awake, Jude, and you're sort of like, you reach up to the locket. When you try to open the locket, it does not open. Would you like to make an investigation check on it?
No, I assume the lock's broken.
Oh. Okay.
Good answer.
I just look at it
By
like...
the way, for fans of NPC Incorporated, that's what I consider the Brandon Kirkman special. I offer lore, and Brandon says, "Nah, I'm good."
I specifically, Jude like looks at it and takes it off and is like, "Oh, I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Hello."
Who are you talking
Anyone?
to?
Hello.
God?
Oh, that's a great question. Is your locket broken too?
Sadie,
what
why don't you
locket?
just...
Oh, so Vanessa B, who is a traditionally beautiful blonde woman, high cheekbones, a full beat of glam makeup, blonde hair, but she is an elf because we are playing D&D, so she's got those pointy ears that everybody loves. But she also has a facial expression kind of like something's gross everywhere she is, and she has disdain for it. She's like, what locket? And she reaches up, she's like, oh, I'm wearing 2 necklaces. That's crazy. Did I fall asleep in the jewelry store? Oh my god. Are you my chauffeur?
Oh, yep, let me check.
I'm so sorry. Where are
A
you?
jewelry store would be a perfect place for one as beautiful as you to fall asleep.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hi.
Oh.
Why don't you describe this character?
Bastien is a leonin. That means he's a big lion man. Wearing a what looks like a traditional French musketeer outfit with a tabard and chainmail under it. He's like bristling with weaponry. He's like so ready to go, and he looks as though he has never thought of himself as anything less than God's gift to mankind. And that's what he thinks, except that he thinks that he's probably better than God too.
Ooh, Better than
Oh, yeah.
good.
Love it.
He's
Real
charming,
Beatles
dashing.
vibe.
Yeah. Charming, dashing, and all those other related adjectives.
Fuck yeah.
Got a lot of ings going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you seem like you kind of understand what's going on, and I say with a disdainful look at Mr. Judas?
Oh,
Grant Judas?
It's Grant Judas.
Grunt.
I don't think you said
What was
his
your name again?
yet.
Grunt.
Oh, it's Jude Grant.
Grunt, yeah. You seem to know what's going on, Mr. Lion. Where are we?
Oh, me. Je n'ai jamais rien vu d'aussi.
I'm sorry. Hold on. And I'm going to so Lucy is gonna tap a couple buttons on her arm and cast comprehend languages.
That's a good idea.
What Bastian just said was, I've never seen anything, so, and just trailed off.
God.
Lucy, why don't you describe yourself?
Yeah, so as you could probably guess by her pressing buttons on her arm, Lucy is a Warforged, aka a fantasy robot. She is she is imagine that a very horny nerd designed a robot woman made specifically to entrap people into telling her their secrets. So big hips, chesty, big, nice waist. It's wild and horny and cyberpunk. And
You're like a robot honeypot?
Exactly. A robopot.
Oh, wow.
Wait, sorry, Honeybot. Fuck.
Honeybot is way better than Robopod.
Yeah, I was about to say that Robopot just be hidden.
I'm robo-tripping on that Robopot.
The Robopot always makes spaghetti perfectly.
Anyway, she tries to pull on her locket a little bit and so no one can open their locket.
Are we supposed to be opening our lockets?
Wouldn't you want to know what's in your locket?
I guess, but I didn't care until just now. I'm gonna inspect the locket.
Out to look
Roll
inside.
to inspect the locket.
And that is, will it be
I'll
a
roll for it.
investigation?
Yes.
Oh, also, while we're doing that roll, I think we gotta give a big old shout out to Veggie Lizzy, who's both a fan favorite and regular listener, and just gave a big old subscription.
Hey!
Hey!
Thank you for the subscription.
I rolled a 14 inspecting that locket.
Ooh.
You see that
I
it is
rolled a
a
7.
smooth. Anyone top 14 yet?
Perfect.
Oh,
Already.
we're investigating.
Sure, if you want.
I want to say
I'm
clearly for how I'm playing my character, he is holding the locket in front of him, but he is not rolling an investigation roll. He's just staring at it mindlessly.
I love him.
No, I got a 12, so no.
Okay, no,
better
beat a
than
14. So with a 14, what'd you get, Kevin?
Excuse me. I rolled an 18 plus 3.
I love the glasses, John. It's so
Yeah,
So-
the glasses glint with the fury of 1,000 suns.
As oh fuck yeah! So as everyone's
that
inspecting
kinda
their
anime.
locket,
Yeah.
we see one person is sort of really giving theirs a good old look over. Why don't you describe this person, Kevin?
Yeah, so he is wearing sunglasses. Unfortunately, my prescription sunglasses are currently broken. Otherwise, I would be cosplaying. He has a big scarf that goes up all the way up into the lower eye line. Big scarf, big flowing behind him, very anime. It's always blowing, even when there's no wind. He's got gray hair tied up in a little old man ponytail. And he's got 2 huge red horns. And he's 4 foot tall. The horns are a foot tall. It's like a whole thing. He's not a big guy. He's a little guy.
We stand a short king.
Exactly.
Just a little guy running around.
Yeah, just a little guy running around.
Yeah, once again, big Boji energy. So.
Big
And
birds.
he's wearing sort of like a traditional, I guess what you would say like a ninja's sort of like garb, and he's got like the tabby, the sandals and everything. And also he has like a slight light pink glow to him.
Oh. Now, would you say that he's a
Okay.
ninja's ninja?
Yeah. He's more a cyber ninja, but not
Whoa.
actually cyber.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just kind of
Robo
like cyberpunk,
ninja.
just the vibes. He's all about vibes.
He's a vibes ninja is an incredible D&D.
He's a vibe ninja. Yeah.
So with your role, Kevin, what you get is you notice that like they definitely have a opening. You know, there's like a little hinge on the back, and there's a little clasp at the front. And what you kind of also you surmise with a would you get altogether like a 21?
Yeah. Mhm.
With a 21, it's like these are sealed by magic. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to open it, and you deduce with that investigation that something is making it shut.
Mm.
Someone's making them shut.
Oh.
Oh, hello there.
Lock
wow.
it. You won't be able to open them by conventional means.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this friend over here looks very hulky. Maybe we can ask. Excuse me. And Lucy's gonna walk over to Teddy. Could you try just maybe like opening your locket? Like, you seem like you could probably do it.
Oh, hello. I would be happy to assist. And you, Sir Teddy! Oh my god, so shiny, so big. Muscles made of metal, another Warforged. Daddy, hey!
I'm throwing up the W's for
super
Warforged.
cute.
I can't cross my fingers.
I got tiny hands. So small.
He's great, just like not really showboaty, nothing like shiny but not like polished, you know, a little rugged. Just wearing all his good old metal stuff, but he does wear like a very old woolen winter cap that's got like twigs and just a lot of dirt in it. It's like he's just a hat guy, you know. He never takes it off. That's his vibe.
We gotta give a shout out to IO Netrunner too.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
that's-
Description is.
What?
So Teddy is going to take his locket and put his other hand on top of it in between his palms and just try to smash it and try to just break it.
Make me a strength check.
Oh,
Bastian is absolutely going to see this and is going to also try to do it at the same time, faster and better.
I got a natural 20.
Oh my god! I can't wait to see what I get
New
compared to
dice,
that.
new dice. They got googly
Ooh.
eyes in them.
Ooh,
Hey,
focus.
do the thing.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
That was no, well, it was an 18.
An
Still
18.
pretty good.
An 18 does not open it. However, a natural 20 does.
What?
Damn.
Ooh.
So what's with your? So you got an 18 total, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. 18 total does not do it, but a natural 20. What did you get with a natural 20?
22.
Nice. With a 22, what you get is, yeah, so you sort of like basically smash the thing, and when you raise your hand, you see that there's just like the destroyed remains of this locket, and inside of the locket is... I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. This is a very important part of the...
Wow.
Just a bunch of goop.
A bunch of goop. A small emblem. It appears like a circle,
Hey,
like
fire.
a circle like this, like a small oval, and then a bunch of like squiggly lines coming off the oval.
And this is like engraved inside.
Well, it's sort of like a little like but it's like kind of etched with like a different color, like a sort of black
Wait.
ink.
Can you say that again? The oval with the squiggly lines?
So it's like an oval with squiggly lines going through it.
Mm.
Through it. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your zodiac sign?
Ta-da! I don't know what that is.
Okay, I think I get what we're supposed to do here. And then Jude is winding up to throw his locket as far as he can.
Wait, no. I think we're supposed to keep them.
Why don't we
just
go to one
just
of the
before he
buildings
throws
over
it, he
there?
just stops it. It's like, oh, okay. So I thought it was supposed to be destroying these, however, just throwing. Who cares?
If there's someone who can explain, they're going to be in one of those buildings over there. So let's go. And I just turn and start walking towards buildings.
Hell yeah.
Huh.
Do you follow?
Yeah, definitely.
But
She
of course.
looks like she knows what's going on.
All right, so you walk down a sort of little, a well-trod trail into the sort of underbrush here. You notice that the plants are all in bloom. They're all extremely vibrant and very lush, leaves and blooms and everything. It smells amazing. The wind kind of wafts the flower scent over you as you walk toward a building. The building is sort of once again sort of like a white stone constructed building, a very like I'm really trying to resort, like it's a Hawaiian resort vibe with sort of like open air sort of pavilions and
I can't believe we made it to
gazebos.
Sandals.
Basically you made the sandals.
I muttered to myself,
Finally.
I can't believe this is all inclusive.
And as you start to get closer to the door, you see that there is flower petals thrown on your pathway.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
could be a
We're
trap,
being
everyone.
welcomed.
Oh my goodness. This is so
Finally. Someplace that feels right for me to be at.
I'm home.
I'm home.
And the door is open currently. There's like a large wooden door. Again, so the main building of this kind of has a giant, white stone walls, and then sort of like a glittery golden dome on top of it. It seems sort of like the main building which you're approaching.
I continue to approach.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
the door's
following.
open, so if you can just go inside if you want.
I'm walking in. Is there a front desk of some sort? Is there
Oh, when
any
you
sort of-
walk in, there is a front desk of sort. Well, of sort. By that, I mean, like, it's a big open lobby.
Mhm.
And there's plants everywhere. There's part of it. You see, it's just like it is exactly. It's a sandals resort, pretty much, is what I'm describing here. A big lobby, and you can see that in the distance. There's like a place for food. There is pools. There is stairs leading up further into wherever what the building is. And there is sort of like a tiling everywhere, and the tile is like intricately detailed with gold filigree and these sort of lush carpets of the same sort of teal and pink that you saw on the beach that the plants in the sand had. And as you all sort of gather into the lobby, you immediately hear a voice, and someone calls out to you, and he says, "Welcome."
Hello.
And you look up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome.
turn around and look up.
Yeah, you look up, and there on the staircase, a man is walking down towards you. It is a human-appearing man, though he has very long, pointed ears, and he has a sort of like a perfectly coiffed brown hair and a little chin beard that comes to a perfect point. And he's wearing a green suit, decorated with big pink hearts. And as he walks down the stairs, you see that he is cradling in his arms a Canadian goose. And he says, "Welcome to Love Island. My name is Danto Inferni."
Bastian licks his lips, looking at the goose.
Ooh.
And Danto kind of turns his head, like not looking at you, and he's not looking directly at your group. He's looking just like slightly off to the side, and he says, "I have invited 6 single adventurers here to Love Island so they might experience a weekend of romance and relaxation here as we find and crown the cutest couple on Love Island."
Yeah, Jude's looking around right now trying to find where they are.
Is
Who are you
this something
talking
any
to?
of us would be familiar with? Like, do we have broadcasts of any kind? Is this something that
Make
rings
a
bell?
history check or Arcana check.
Okay.
Fantasy Game Show
Ooh.
Network.
I'm gonna do a
Double roll
history
for this one.
check.
Yeah. I'm
A
gonna do-
17.
That's a 23.
Nice.
Moi.
Smarter
Are
than
we-
me.
Are we all doing history?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
14.
I'm doing Arcana, but I did 11, so
My history is very bad. So 14 was the best I could have done.
I can do Arcana.
Do Arcana.
It's 21.
21, nice.
Ew.
Okay, so I'll say that with the history check that you did, Sadie, you remember, I mean, you've heard nothing about what this is. This is very unusual. You immediately recognize it's like, and I'll say that in kind of in conjunction with that, Doom, which you're kind of getting with your Arcana check is like, you are not sure how you got here, and you are suddenly here, and this guy is, I mean, it's all screaming magic. Everything around you. This is some sort of strange world. This is not where you're from, even. And Danto has now reached the bottom of the stairs, holding the Canadian goose that he sets down next to him. And he says, "Hello, my friends. I am Danto Inferni, legendary party host, raconteur, troubadour, the author of 3 books, and master of love."
oh my goodness, Master. Oh my
Of love?
god.
Yes.
Your home is beautiful.
Thank you. This is Love Island, one of my many places where I like to come and party.
So this is a party?
Also sounds.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
But it's a party that we can win?
Who were you talking to before? Off to the side, yeah.
Oh, that's just how I act.
Nah, I can
It's
completely.
very
relate
strange.
to
You
that.
understand this, no?
What?
It is very strange. Talking
Oh, sorry. I spend a lot of time by myself here on the island, and I have gotten a little quirked up.
So, I can
and
also relate
he
to that.
bends down, and he scoops the goose back up, and he kisses it on the face, and he puts it back down.
Cutest couple alert.
Jude's also gonna try to pick up the goose to kiss it.
Make me an animal handling check.
Uh-oh. Is this how Jude dies?
It might be.
Meanest goose in town.
Well, it's
We've
gonna
all
be
tussled
interesting.
with a goose
It's
IRL,
true.
right?
It's a
Like,
13.
they're ornery.
A
Yeah,
13. With a
dangerous.
13, you sort of like get down there, and the goose immediately sort of gives you a look that even you understand. It's like, don't touch the goose.
Yeah, I'm just
But
like, hey,
however, he
Okay.
can.
I'll make you point to the
He
sign.
will allow you to have him one little pat on the head.
okay,
Aw.
I will go to Pat.
Yes, and he says, and Danto says, "This is Mordecai, my goose."
Oh, he is just lovely, just plain lovely.
Why, thank you, Jude.
Also-
That's so nice of you to say.
This is
I
going to
invited
sound-
you because you're so tremendously polite.
Oh, thank you. This is going to sound a little bit weird. I kind of get lost very easily. Could you point out which direction north is?
And he points straight up into the air.
All right, I pull out my orb of direction.
You can tell immediately that north is a different direction.
I just quietly put it back in, and I smile politely.
What kind of game are you playing, little man?
And he turns.
I meet
Oh
him
my
at his
gosh.
eye line.
Do you? No.
I don't know. Like the short king complex was something that I kind of rolled with at the introduction. So maybe let's we can abandon or not. We'll find out.
We'll say, yeah. Well, either way, your imposing figure that you cut, the sort of with your tiefling horns, you can see that he sort of gives you like an enthusiastic nod, like he likes seeing you be the bad boy right now. He says, "Ooh, Doom, so impetuous! I absolutely love that about you." Well, folks, if you're curious about what's going on here, this is a little bit of a competition. I want to treat you all. You see, I spend a lot of time watching and helping adventurers on their path, and one thing I can see is that even if they're part of a party, they are lonely. They have no time for love. Who can date when you're so busy slaying dragons and defeating mind flayers, etc., etc., etc.?
That's what I've been saying. Thank you.
Exactly.
I have been
doing all
thinking it
that,
for a
stripping
while.
through door frames.
And so
Excellent
I have
fire.
brought you all here to set you up on dates so that you might spend a weekend of romance, and then we'll see who will be crowned the island's cutest couple.
Oh my.
Well, I
Open
really...
your lockets.
Oh, I can do that now?
Jude goes to throw it again. He's like, sorry.
God damn it.
Got it confused.
All right.
Okay.
Quit trying to throw away quest items.
I opened my locket.
Okay.
Yeah, I will open as well.
Okay, so we'll go with Teddy first, since Teddy already opened his.
Thank you.
Teddy, you have that circle with the squiggles.
Oh yeah.
Vanessa, you also have a circle with squiggles.
Oh,
Next, Doom, you find inside yours is a little skull, an image of a skull.
Cool.
Lucy, yours
Hardcore.
also has a skull.
Hi.
And then Eric,
Hello.
Eric Bastion, yours has a little champagne flute inside of it. And Jude, yours
Only the
also has a little champagne flute inside of it.
Hell yeah.
And he says, Danto says, the person who has the matching symbol of your locket is your date.
Oh my.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Charmed.
Enchanté.
I put out my hand for a kiss.
Jaunty as well.
Oh, I do a very, very nice bow and put my cold metal lips upon the back of your hand.
Ooh, I like that.
Why are they so cold? It's a tropical island.
Or circulation.
I'm always cold.
I burn your hand with my lips like it's fucking Fight Club.
Give me the old spicy kiss. You can't do that. State.
And Danto then says, I want you
all.
all to be very comfortable here. So there are many amenities on my island. It is all-inclusive, as you might think. We have a renowned restaurant. We have the shops at Love Creek. We have a bar. Go nuts!
A bar?
Whatever you want to do, just get to know each other, because again, the winner of Cutest Couple will be crowned based on who is the cutest couple.
Bastian turns to his date and says, I think we have been given a hint by the contents of our locket, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Let us retire to the bar.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking, but that is a great plan. Let's do that right now.
What were you thinking?
What have you ever thought?
And you can see inside of his little head, he's like, how can I drink this little stone?
It's a miracle he's
Hamster
not
on a
dead.
wheel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Brandon's always playing a completely different game. I can see in the chat that he's saying that he's trying to kiss the goose.
You're not supposed to see that.
Brandon,
Brandon,
Brandon, I don't know whether we're going to win Cutest Couple, but we will die first.
Yeah, we will for sure. I would
The
say that
fewest
Jude-
collective amount of brain cells, I think.
I would say that Jude Grant has definitely been poisoned at least 5 times in his life before it was his fault.
High constitution score, then, I imagine.
Actually, yeah, he does have a decent one.
well, good. Let's go get you some poison. So you two fellas are heading off to the
Hell yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
Anyone else? What are your plans? We'll decide how we want to break up this.
There
I
was a bar, there was
want to be
shots.
very clear, since this is a one shot. Y'all are literally allowed to do whatever you want, but the criteria that Danto is suggesting is that you need to go on a date right now.
Right.
So much
Now.
pressure.
Or else.
Heard, sir.
It's
Heard.
yeah. But I mean, this guy's just over there fucking stroking that goose. He's just really mellowed out.
I don't know
okay,
if that's the
Dante
right way to
and
say
Vanessa-
it.
It's not a dick thing. No one has ever called their
It doesn't
genitals
have
a
to be a
goose.
dick
Why are you
thing.
yanking
I
that?
said no one's ever called their genitals geese.
Hey, speak for yourself.
You can't prove that in the fullness of time.
What about
Yes.
calling them honkers?
No.
Huh? What? It's a goose, but a honker.
Exactly.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Exactly.
You got me. You got me.
Is that like
You
an
got
Al
me.
Bundy, like in a Married with Children? He just comes out like, oh, my goose is honking, and puts his hand
Sub-
down his pants.
My goose has been bleeding for a month straight.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Someone get on that goose.
My goose is honking. Come take a gander, huh?
Oh,
Hey!
Actually, it all makes too much sense now.
What are you doing, other groups?
I think we should go to
Gonna
the
hug the
shops.
goose.
I'm
I-
very.
Extend my elbow for her to grab my arm.
My goodness, so
Oh, that's a good
courteous.
move.
Why, thank you. What was your name again?
Teddy.
Teddy. I'm Vanessa B.
Vanessa B. That's a nice name.
I can tell we're the cutest. Oh, walk over there.
Oh, that's nice. Off to the shops at Love Creek. Anyone else have something they want to do? Well, the last couple, I mean.
I guess that
Yeah.
leaves us. Where would you like to go?
Oh my God.
This is big
Oh.
first teen date energy, and I love it so much.
yeah.
I could go just about anywhere. I really did enjoy the beach.
Mm. I guess we'll go to the beach.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
What was your name again?
Doom.
That
Shinobi.
bodes well for this date.
So, we're really just individually, oh geez, boy,
Yeah, you got a
I'm
lot of
already
good ones.
really excited for how these are gonna go. You're all going to different places. So first, let's do you fellas heading off to the bar. So you walk over to a lavish bar off to the side of the near the lobby. It's, it's a very very hotel beach bar vibe. It's overlooking the ocean, kind of like a little inlet there, and there's sort of the grass hut kind of ceiling, and you see that behind the bar there is a human man with very long ears. He has sort of a mullet, and when he turns around, he's got like mutton chops down his face.
Ooh.
However, I will say that it is pretty clearly Danto. And
Now you're gonna say that's pretty clear to you. But to
Yeah, wait a
Drew-
second. Yeah. I think both of us need to roll for this.
all right, roll. We're
Okay.
doing it.
Is this a perception check?
Yeah, perception. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the funniest shit in the world because I just rolled a 20.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You know.
Drink
this
if you're
is
drinking.
Oh,
Danto.
it was a 17 for me.
You guys both
Um,
know this is Danto.
all right.
Cheers on a
I-
natural
I-
20. We like to.
I do want to say that
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna waste the 20s. So to Jude, this is like the biggest revelation he's ever had. So he just like goes over to whisper to you. He's like, "You're not gonna believe this. That's Dante."
That is Danto. I cannot believe now when you say it yourself.
Look at this master of trickery.
Zut alors.
Howdy, y'all. What can I get you to drink?
Boy.
Hey, I'll have one of the finest drinks you have, bartender.
Well, since you winked at me, I'm gonna make it a double since you seem cool. And he goes and he turns around and why don't you describe to me what you think Jude's favorite drink is?
I want to say it's half champagne, and then the other half is just water.
Nice.
He's watching his figure. He doesn't want to
Nice.
get
Yeah. So a sort of like a champagne and soda.
I hate what
Can, can
That's
I
awesome.
can I make a perception check to see whether I see this being made at this moment?
Oh yes, and I'm gonna give you advantage because you're with this person.
Right.
I do want to say
You're not like spying across the room here.
I put my elbow on the table. Like, did you make me my favorite drink, a diet bubbly?
I sure did, partner.
Oh my goodness, that is so nice. Thank you so much.
I rolled above a 20. It wasn't a natural 20. but it
Oh
was
yeah,
amazing.
no. You
Um,
you can immediately see this being made.
And I think there's a brief moment where Bastien is like trying to like as soon as the bartender starts pouring water into the champagne glass, I think Bastien just like holds it together but only barely. And goes I have never seen someone temper the champagne in this way. Is it customary where
mean-
you are from?
It is a little drink I discovered myself. I want to give just a little hint. Is you can drink as much champagne as you want. You just have it with water. You don't get as many calories. Isn't that genius?
That is a fabulous idea. Bartender, I will have one as well.
So he goes to make another diet bubbly. Is that what you're
Yeah, definitely.
So he sets him down, and I want you to, now just talk a little bit about yourselves. Take like a couple minutes and talk. One thing I would especially want you to discuss in this moment is what is your character class? I'm also going to be right back because I have to pee really bad.
I think I could jump into this.
Too many giant bubblies, am I right?
This is exactly how Jude Grant would talk about himself. It's like, I don't want to intimidate you too much, but I was touched by the gods at a very early age, and I'm kind of just like out adventuring a little bit, and I'm gonna like save the world. It's no big deal. But I'd love to get to know you.
Bastien looks like very deeply into Jude's eyes and says, "Beauty is like fear.
Ooh.
I know it when I see it.
Oh my
I
goodness.
see it very seldom. And you are truly beautiful."
Oh my god. My heart is beating. It's
And Bastien like puts like a large like perfectly manicured like tawny paw on Jude's hand and says yeah like
Yeah. These cat boys are out of control.
like
No.
Okay, I do want to say this is. I have to point this out for the listeners at home. The one time I'm not playing a tabaxi or cat person, I'm now trying to actively make out
joke's
with.
on you, Brandon.
Can't get
You
away.
can't stop being.
It's like catnip to you, you know? Yeah.
So after the most insanely over the top pickup line, Bastien says, "I would like to know more about this this touch of the gods. My people have not believed in the gods for a long time, and I would love to see their will made
the
manifest."
craziest thing. Like I'll think about magic. It comes out. I make every situation better that I've ever been involved with, and everyone's like,
Well, you have made my situation better already.
I mean, I'm not trying to brag too much, but it's like, come on, come on.
Bastien says, "My talents were not God-given; they were hard-won on the fields of battle.
Ooh.
But you might say that the grace of the fighting spirit moves me, and the love of courtly romance. I am always thinking of someone I may impress upon the battlefield, whether that battlefield be social or literal."
Mhm. I don't want to play my hand like too early here, but like, man, woman, goose, it doesn't really matter. So, we'll see what happens.
And with that, we're going to cut to.
As long as
We're
there's
gonna cut to-
honkers, I'm in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy!
Baby.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
I
We're
say
gonna cut
that
to
because I have a full beat on right now.
Yeah,
the shops at Love Creek. You sort of step out of the building and you see there is a small row of shops. They're very sort of like bad mall that kind of tries to make it look like they're like a little bunch of storefronts.
Just
Very
sunglasses.
very cheesy. Yeah, very sunglasses hut kind of vibe. And you see there's just little shops ahead of you. There's like potions and there's weapons and there's armor, all the traditional D&D fantasy bullshit lined up ahead of you.
Oh.
Anything you might want? What do you want?
What do you want?
I hope when we cut back to our characters, they are just like full blown making up. By the way,
I mean, after one diet bubbly, who wouldn't?
Yeah.
It goes right to your head.
Mamma mia.
I want to clarify that Bastien still thinks that it's like a crime against
Yeah.
champagne to do this, but that he sees the logic in being able to drink more champagne.
It is how you say a crime of the heart.
Yeah. A crime of
Crime de
passion.
corps.
Can I get
Crime
Sadie
de
to
corps.
dub my bad French accent instead?
Mine is not good either. Okay, let me tell you.
Also, can you do
All right.
English accents? I really need it.
Not yet.
Sadie,
All
do
in
every
good time.
accent.
Hello, governor. All right.
There it is.
Yes.
Ah.
1 point of inspiration.
Thank you.
Not canon.
No, he said it. He said it.
What
said
shop
it.
are you going into, adventurers?
Teddy, what are you
Teddy,
feeling?
and
I'm drawn to the weapons shop personally. I feel
Ooh.
I don't know. Everybody should be able to protect themselves. What do you think?
That's very important. I think protecting your loved ones is an important thing to be able to do in this world.
So you're a family man.
I'm almost 3 years old. It's time to settle down.
Uh-oh.
You know that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that so that I
The
don't
clock
have
is
to be put on a
ticking.
list somewhere.
Okay.
How old is that in robot years?
Dude, we go
That's a
from
lot.
like 0 to 1 and so quick.
Okay, sure.
Wait a second.
It's not good. For my purposes, I'm going to think of you as an adult.
well, before he was a adult, like a middle-aged man.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Sort of a, it's like a Pinocchio. That's how Pinocchio should end, is that Pinocchio becomes a real boy, and then he ages, and then he turns back into a robot.
Yeah.
But then a mind flayer comes in and puts an inkling spot. Okay.
All right, let's go to the weapons store. Yeah, I don't know. When you're adventuring, just doing so much, you really like protecting yourself and protecting your heart becomes really important because
So
I
important.
don't like when people are fake. I don't like when people lie. And I am bringing my best to the table right now. I just want to be 100% earnest and honest and have clarity with you and just like be in the now. So that's why like I am here to find love. And I do see that with you. I see that. And when you said the word family earlier, I felt that. I felt the
She's
word
working
family.
for that rose. She's
That's
working
so
for
great
the
to
rose.
hear.
Oh my god! And I just wanted to hear the line so bad when she was talking. I'm not here to make friends.
That's coming later.
As you walk into the weapon shop, you see that there is a human man. He's got long ears. He's clean shaven, and his head's shaven too. And he has a cool scar over one of his eyes. However, if you don't need to
Perception
make
check.
a roll if you don't want to, it's very
Unless-
clearly Danto.
Unless
I'm just not gonna acknowledge that. It's weird. I'm just gonna ride with
Welcome to the weapon shop.
What are you buying?
it. Teddy, tell me
You're
about
so
yourself and what kind of weapons you like.
Oh, well, I carry this. Teddy pulls out like this very cool trident. Just kind of found it one day and I liked it. I like collecting things. I'm actually very interested in looking at if you have any like children's weapons. Like, like I just have this dream of starting a family of little tiny adventurers and we go on
A
adventures as
child's
a
gun.
family and it just I love just looking at the kids section just because one day, hopefully soon.
That is literally so amazing.
I
Mr.
want at
Shopkeep,
least 4.
show us the smallest swords you have.
He folds this version of Danto folds his arms and says, "The smallest swords we have are daggers. But we also do have a line of wooden children's swords.
That'll work.
That sounds perfect.
Well, we
It's
just
at the
have one
intersection
rule.
of safety and swag.
That's what the they're Nerf swords, and that's the slogan. The intersection of safety and swag.
They're all like bright purple and orange. Like,
Yeah. They're very charming, and he brings them up and he puts a box down. And again, I mean, look around this weapon shop. It is exactly stocked with anything you might want or need. And he says, "Take your pick. There's only one rule here at the shops at Love Creek, and that is that you can buy whatever you want, and it's free as long as it's for someone else."
Giving gifts. So I really like gifts. And I do love to shop and give the gift. So I'll be buying this sword for our future child.
Whoa.
Wow!
I thought we were getting hot and heavy for our date.
Family's really important to me too, because I mean, I have like a very noble lineage, and I'm just like really do want to be passing that down and passing down my draconic ancestry, because I believe that gold dragons should be around forever, and gold is really important to me, and that's why I want to make sure that you're here for the right reasons, because I'm here for the right reasons. I'm buying this sword.
Yeah. Also, great job working your character's class into that.
that was really good.
I gotta shoehorn it in sometimes. Shoehorn it.
I want to find like a child's bow and arrow. If I can find one that's like painted gold, that would be great.
I can paint it gold for you. That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Literally so thoughtful.
So I want to get this
gold.
for our future child, because I think normally I was built to kind of be strong and crush things and really bludgeon my way around. But I feel like you have more finesse, and I think your golden heart has pierced my own.
Oh my god. That means so much to hear you say that, and I think I'm really falling for you as well. I gotta jump into that. I really think I'm falling for you as well.
Oh my god.
So as
What's
you
your
all
bachelor's
exchange children's weapons from the store that will sell you anything, we got to the beach.
I'm so mad at all of us.
I don't see the problem in the slightest.
Yeah, I don't get what we're making fun of. I just saw children's weapons live at the empty bottle, and they were great.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah. Also, that you're just like continually promising that they're not, so you can do like a child fight pit.
Right.
No, these are for them to have fun.
We just felt dogfighting was unethical, so now it's children.
It's children. It's
Yeah, it's better.
fine.
You have to
Better,
have as many as possible so you have backups.
So we go to the beach now, where Doom and Lucy have just arrived, walking back down the flower petal strewn path, surrounded by the luridly turquoise palm trees. You reach back to the pink sands, where there are now a bunch of those, the traditional beach chairs set up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is so exciting. I've always wanted to go on a vacation. And she's gonna like go up to one of the chairs, like very bustily, like she's got her arms up here and she's like moving her hips, and she like goes over to one of the chairs and like sits down gracefully, like, "Would you like to join me, Doom?"
Sure. Why not, I guess. Don't you think it's weird that we woke up here and don't have any memory of how we got here?
Yeah, but I'm really invested in finding love, and I was literally dropped into an island where the sole purpose was to do so. So I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, or gift vampire as maybe.
That's okay. Yeah, that sounds right. That's fine. So I sit next to you in the beach chair.
I just realized that they're every anime couple.
Yeah.
Yep.
It just
Yeah.
occurred to me.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
And
else?
as
Yeah.
you sit down in the chairs, a shirtless man walks up to you. He's got long ears and sort of long blonde hair and sort of like a stubbly beard. It's quite clearly Danto. And he says, "Could I get you guys some drinks for the beach?"
Oh boy.
I
Yes.
actually
Holly.
can't drink. I don't have a mouth, but I would really love like one of those glasses that you put the umbrella in, and it's like an intricately carved idol. I just love the aesthetic of that.
Yeah, sure. I can get you an empty glass. That's like no work for me at all.
And what would you like, Doom?
Fuck.
Doom.
Pina colada.
You got it, bud. And he walks off.
Oh, I'm dying.
Why a pina colada?
I don't know. I just thought it would be good here on the beach. I don't know.
I
It's,
appreciate that you consider your surroundings before you make a decision.
Yeah,
That's really thoughtful.
seems to make you happy to be here, and that seems to be what we're supposed to be doing. So why not?
Oh, you're invested in making me happy? That's so wonderful to hear. She's like trying to ignore every red flag.
Ain't that just the one?
God bless you.
Yeah.
It's so good to hear that you're so invested in my comfort and happiness. That really means a lot.
Yeah. Do you need, is the sun okay, I guess?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely energizing me, and like she like holds her arms out, and like on the inside of her arms are like solar panels.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's rad.
It's like, this is just really revitalizing. It's just so nice to be out here. And I've never seen pink sand before. And
It's pretty crazy.
pink is actually my favorite color, so I think like I'm just destined to be here.
I pick up sand and I examine it, and I watch it fall through my fingers. Make me say that.
Make me a nature check.
And you just like that it's pink.
Yeah.
Nature.
I was almost expecting I hate
And-
sand.
It's rough, irritating. Gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
What did you get? What did you get, Kevin?
10.
10. I mean, you've never heard of any place with pink sand.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I've never seen pink sand before. I guess it is quite remarkable.
It's truly like, this is where I'm supposed to be. I think I manifested this place. Like, I think I just thought about love hard enough that I really manifested this wonderful place where all these people can find love.
Oh
Do
no.
you need a hug?
Yes, please. I would love one.
So my question is, does she cry, or is there like little like robot
Oh, it's
emojis?
little tear pixels like running down her
that's
eye
so
blades.
cute.
That's so good.
I'm mad.
I do
Fucking
feel like a
adorable.
side arm hug, like a.
Oh no.
Hover hand.
She like leans down into it, like really pushes her body against it. Like, thank you so much. Like, it's just a lot, and I'm so glad to be here.
Yeah. No, it's me too.
And as you sip your tropical drinks, we're gonna cut back to the bar.
Where two equally good drinks are being drank.
Hell.
As good as the empty cup that I'm
It
sipping.
just tastes so good.
I think actually an empty cup would be. I would rather have that than champagne and water.
Not even champagne and sparkling water. Champagne and
No,
regular
And
flat
tap water. It's
Regular
Oh.
Don't want too many
tap
bubbles.
water.
Ew, too spicy.
God.
Bubbles make me sneeze.
Bastian, as you're sitting there kind of trying to get down this drink, suddenly you notice, Jude, that Bastian disappears. Bastian, you are now sitting on a beach. You're sitting on like a pink sand beach. It's sunset. You're sitting in like a little like kind of fold out chair, and sitting in the chair across from you is Danto. Danto is grinning from ear to ear, and he's staring at you. And
Oh, no.
he's holding the goose in his lap, and he says, "Hi, Bastian. How's the date going?"
Bonjour. I believe it is going well. This Jude fellow seems.
Save it. I have some questions for you. Just answer them honestly, and look right toward me, over my shoulder a little bit.
I think for this entire segment, Bastian is going to be like, he's doing it, but like he's looking at Danto like a lot during the time, so like he's really not doing a good job of making eye
And
contact
Danto
with the
just
camera.
nods the whole time. And his first question is, "What are your first impressions of your date?"
Well, Jude is, of course, very handsome. Has interesting taste, you might say.
Drinking that big old glass right now.
I have never tried this before, so I am already being introduced to new things. Who
You're
wouldn't
not
want that?
lying to me, are you?
No, I'm stating pure facts as I am wont to do, and nothing more.
Make me a deception check if you're actually lying.
I'm not.
You like the drink? You like the water down?
No.
I never said I liked it. I said it was interesting, and I'd never had anything like it before.
Oh,
Here we
I
go.
got
Careful,
you.
careful.
Oh, I see.
Entrapment.
Well done.
He sort of says he seems a little different than you, way less rough and tumble.
Bastian says, well, I would not say I am rough and tumble. I have my manners. They are as important to me as the armor I wear. I appreciate Jude is well put together. He wears a nice suit. He has a nice shaven but slightly unshaven beard. And a perfectly coiffed middle length of hair. Impossible to determine what the original haircut was.
I kind of hope they cut back to Jude. He's like trying to kiss that goose right now.
The goose is with me.
Oh, damn.
And Bastian says, I only hope I can learn more about him. He is something of a closed book, no?
Yes, he's not very forthcoming. I wonder why.
I could not possibly speculate.
And what do you think about the other contestants?
Oh.
Anyone here ruffling your feathers? And he shakes the goose.
Don't shake the goose.
I think
It's not appropriate.
Bastian lashes a paw out and like grabs it by his own wrist. It's like, I would ask that you do not shake livestock animals in my face. I have developed my manners over many years so as to not make such a tawdry display of myself. And he looks like legitimately embarrassed that he let his like cat paw go out. And he says, I am grateful for this opportunity to meet such interesting people from all over the globe. I do not venture out from my homeland often. I have not spent very much time with the other contestants, but if I had to say one that I hate above all, it is, yes, Teddy.
It's me.
Why?
I believe that raw physical strength is something that you can learn over time. But if you are engineered, created, you have not earned it, have you?
I see in you, Bastion, that you are quite the romantic type. However, you seem to have some kind of bloodlust in you, my friend. Let's see if we can quench that like we've quenched your thirst at the bar.
Ooh.
All right.
And you're gone from the beach.
As the cut happens, Bastion tries to be like, well, I would not say my thirst has been quenched.
That was your call. You had your chance to order. As you switch back, you see that the seat next to you is empty, and Jude, you're sitting on the beach.
Oh. I don't remember walking to the beach, but
You didn't. I brought you here. Hi, Jude. Just wanted to talk to you about how your date's going so far. First
did you carry me?
impressions? No.
Oh.
See that where there's but one trail of footprints? That's where I carried you.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
no,
my god, it's Jesus.
no.
Danto Jesus Inferni.
Jesu Christy.
I knew the church would come into play this evening. Been waiting.
It was all about finding his love. Okay, sorry.
Answer my question right off the cuff. What do you think? Look over my shoulder.
Hello. I think it's been really fun. I've been having a great time, and I feel like I'm here to make friends.
Oh, sweet Jude, sweet baffled, befuddled Jude, you play the game so incorrectly.
I mean, probably, but yes. I feel like it's I can just kind of go with the flow, and it all tends to work out for me, you know.
Okay, well, I sure hope that string of luck continues. Your date is quite a formidable fellow.
Yeah, I totally agree. I could have picked a better. I want to say cat. It seems right. Is that bad for me to say?
No.
Okay. But yeah, he's very, very attractive, and we'll see where it goes, and maybe one day, I think I hear wedding bells.
Oh my god.
And he says, "Ooh, please invite me. I'm great at officiating."
Okay, yeah, I could. See
Now, tell
Oh, what?
me. I'm just a little curious.
that.
How do you feel about everyone else on the island?
I mean, they all seem real lovely. Just like
Oh,
a real...
who is ruffling your feathers? And he shakes the goose.
Probably the goose, I want to say.
And he says, "Mordecai, sweet Mordecai, no, come on."
I mean, I felt like...
And the goose goes like, honk.
You know what? I feel like... Do we have to name someone?
Please.
Okay, I mean, this is gonna sound really bad, but that Doom guy, he seems a little tense, you know? Like he could just relax a little bit, you know? Have a good time.
The kind that can't have fun even when fun's punching him in the nose.
You know, it's just I'm getting like some vibes. You know, I used to go questing a little bit, and I'd go with my party, and they'd be like, Jude, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And like they'd be like casting spells and like fighting like goblins, and he's reminding me of that too much. It's just like I didn't come to explore a dungeon. I mean, that's what we were hired to do, but it's like, you know, just see what happens. Be a free spirit.
Now, your party, your adventuring party, how well do you get along with them?
Oh, the one I used to be in? No,
Yeah.
they're all dead. They
Interesting.
they took a few turns like around the wrong corner. I was kind of like hanging back a little bit, and I think it was like poison gas step or something, and like just this putrid acid came and washed over them, and just all skeletons instantly. And I just, you know, bad vibe, get out of there. I'll find a new party to get to and see where it goes.
It
Such
could
a
happen to
shame.
anyone.
Let's hope history doesn't repeat itself. And you're back at the bar with Bastion.
Bastion has surreptitiously poured out both drinks, or asked the bartender to take them away, and has ordered 2 normal glasses of regular champagne, hoping that Jude will not notice.
Deception check.
Here's where that deception comes in.
Yeah.
Oh yes. All right. That was an 18.
Ooh.
18, go ahead and roll insight for me.
That is a 15.
You do not notice.
Hell yeah.
You're like, this is some good Diet Bubbly.
I'm like swirling it around. I'm like, they make it really good here. Like really, really good.
Bastion like turns to the bartender and like mouths
Howdy.
merci beaucoup.
So
He says, je ne sais quoi.
I have to ask. Is the secret? It's like well water? Is it like a spring water? Like what's going in this?
Sebastian's going like,
it's just some good old fashioned tap, baby. And then we're gonna cut to the shops. At the shops, Teddy and Vanessa are walking arm in arm with their child's weaponry. Vanessa, you suddenly vanish.
I love that.
You are on a beach. Same setup, chairs. Danto sitting across from you, stroking a goose. Nope. Don't say phrasing in the comments again.
Or just type stroking a goose. That's fine.
Yeah. And he says, "Hi, Vanessa.
Oh, hi, Danto. Thanks for bringing me to the beach.
How's your date?"
Instantly, I am loving it. I love to go to the shops and I love to buy items in exchange for money that I already have or don't need to have.
You don't need to have it here. Isn't that interesting?
It is interesting. Do we get to keep the items we buy at the shop?
Of course. They're yours. Gifts for you to give each other or apparently your children.
Yeah, it was, I don't want to get too far ahead, but I really do feel some serendipitous connection. I feel like it's there. Do you know what I mean?
I don't, but I want to hear more.
When I saw Teddy, I noticed that he was taller than me, and he seemed like the kind of guy who would open doors for me, and that is the correct way to treat women. So
I did.
Instantly, I thought, this is a good match. What luck from a very first date.
He's very polite, isn't he?
He's so polite, and it's perfect because that's what I deserve.
Something of a man-made husband.
Absolutely. If I were an artificer, I would build something just like him, but I don't have to. Don't have to do the work. It's great.
I wonder where he came from.
I don't care.
But will they care?
Oh, my family? Depends on how he conducts himself in their presence. But when it comes to it, we really respect strength in my family. And I did notice that he seemed like he could crush people, places, and things.
Always nice to have a big tough guy around the house.
Especially when there's competition around.
Speaking of that, what do you think of the competition?
I'm trying not to. I simply am too enamored with my current beau.
Oh, who's your least favorite of those filthy lot?
It's so hard to even remember
Dish.
their names or faces because I can't stop there.
Feel free to speak derogatorily.
Oh, I wouldn't stoop so low, but I will be honest because I really don't want to tolerate anything, and I do want to be real and bring my best self forward. So, I will say that, what was his name? Grunt?
Grant, I think, but
Grunt.
who can tell?
Yeah, Prude Grunt. Prude Grunt.
Hey, it's me, Prude Grunt. I just wanted in here.
The little cockney man. The little cockney grunt.
Wait, can I go on a date with him instead?
Prude Grunt didn't seem like he had his shit together. And honestly, I find that really unattractive. If you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't do anything. You should just sit down.
A lot of blustering buffoonery masquerading as charm, right?
Absolutely. I think that charm is something that is material and can be shown and given and demonstrated to me. And I hold myself to a high standard and my partner to a higher standard. Luckily, Teddy is meeting those standards. But Grunt, I don't know about.
Oh God!
I wrote down
what
Fruit
a
Grunt,
what
so
a
I remembered her character name now.
what a perfect end quote. Snap, and you're back to the street.
Oh,
Teddy, you have now appeared at the beach, and you're being stared at by Danto holding the goose. And he looks at you and he makes eye contact and he kisses the goose. So Teddy, how's your date going?
Really good. And as I'm answering to the goose.
That's good. Look at the goose.
Well, it's like I've been trying to figure out what my purpose is, and I think it's to have a family, and I really didn't know how to go about doing that, and then I woke up here, so it feels almost like it was programmed to be.
It seems as though it's written in the stars, does it not? Do you feel as though you are super lucky to have met such a well-off lady?
Yes. She mentioned she was noble. I don't care about that much, but it might be interesting.
Certainly, you could outfit your little team of adventurers with even more weapons than I have here.
We could make so many.
Resources are resources, my fine metal friend. I think we understand that better than anyone.
Yeah, you raised that a very good point. Making babies takes a lot of gears.
Deal.
And money. And now you'll have both those things in spades.
Yes.
Though I guess she is a little controlling.
That can be tamed.
And he says, whoa, good luck, my friend. Say, what do you can think about the rest of these contestants? What do you think your odds are?
Well, to be honest, I quite liked the birthing hips on that other metal one.
Oh my, Teddy, you rogue.
I think Vanessa is great and would be a good mother. But damn.
No, she thick. I get it. But tell me, which
incredible.
which ones do you not like? I guess there is that beautiful metal machine's bow to deal with.
The short king, yes?
Yes. The horny one. In so many ways.
I'm not worried. I'm good at crushing things.
Well, let's see if your crush works out.
Ha
And you're back in the
ominous.
street.
I'm just imagining you you have the goose in your arms, you just elbow it down and just bagpipes
yeah, it really is. And I also want to stress that Mordecai is the tamest goose you've ever seen. Just always sort of just like.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a real Canada goose,
I'd be
there'd be
fucked
blood
up.
around.
I think it's a camera goose, actually.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Guess we'll find out. Back at the beach, we see Lucy. You're sitting there pretending to sip from a very nice ornate glass tiki cup. with complete withdrawal. It's just sort of banging against your face, like it's like a metal straw, and you disappear.
Oh,
And now you're on a beach next to Danto.
oh.
Danto is putting a very small top hat on Mordecai's head.
God damn it.
That is extremely precious. Danto, are we
Oh,
on a
thank
date
you.
now?
No,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry. I'm off the market. You, however, I have some questions about your date. How's it going?
Oh, I'm really impressed because I was a little judgmental of Doom. I felt that maybe he was a little bit gloomy, a little bit negative. But after having a discussion with him, a really deep heart to heart, I really feel like he understands why I'm here and wants the best for me.
That's so sweet. I hope that's true.
I mean, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't someone want me to be happy?
Oh, sweet, sweet Lucy. Sometimes people lie. But he doesn't seem like a liar.
No, I lied for a living. I would know if he was lying.
Yes, but a life of lying for service to your country is a little different than a life of lying just for sick thrills, right? That'd be
mean-
horrible if that was the case, right?
I mean, I don't understand why anyone would lie for those reasons. I mean, I only lied because I was told to.
Evil lives in the hearts of men, my friend. But hey, he seems great.
Right.
Now, everyone else.
Ting ting ting.
Clank, clank.
Clang, 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 clang.
Good juice.
I love this. I love this pina colada. And he says, what do you think of everyone else on the island? Anyone ruffling your feathers? Shakes the goose.
Does the top hat stay on?
The top
Danto,
hat
you're
stays
so
on like a
funny.
magnet.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. Oh, Danto, you're so funny. Well, I think that while I really, really appreciate everyone here, and I'm just so happy that we'll all get to find love, there is one person, maybe two people, that I've had my eye plate on.
Oh, please tell me.
Well, I really think Teddy is just a big sweetheart. I think that there's like an inner softness in him. And I would love to see that. At the same time, though, I am used to having a very commanding structure in my life. And in that regard, I can't say that I've found Vanessa's company unwelcome. So I don't know. I'd be lucky to spend time with either of them.
Oh, well. Trouble in paradise.
Uh-oh.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Is there anyone though that you don't like? You can tell me.
If I'm being entirely honest, and I would never tell them because I think that everyone has good deep within their heart. I was a little upset at how abrupt that Bastien was when we all first came to the island. It really seemed like, I don't know, he didn't think that everyone had good in them, and I don't know if I could be with someone like that.
Yes, he seems to think he's king of the jungle, that fellow.
Well, I'll just say I don't live in the jungle.
You said it,
Yeah, he's right.
girlfriend, and
Got
you cut back. Doom, you now suddenly find yourself in the chair.
Hello, what?
Hey, Doom, how's it going?
Fine. Why
Having
did you
fun on
bring us
your-
here?
Oh, geez, there's one in every group.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. You keep thinking this is some sort of weird thing.
is pretty fucking weird, man.
I'm sorry. There's no good way to bring people to a magical island where I make them fall in love.
That's your whole thing? You just want us to be in love with each other?
There's other layers.
Okay, so explain, please.
Oh. First, you explain something to me, and I want you to be entirely honest with me, or I won't be entirely honest with you. What do you think of your date?
They're nice.
Really go off.
I have not ever been on a date with a Warforged, but seems nice.
Oh boy.
You're digging yourself into quite a hole, my friend. Be honest. Tell me what you think.
I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice sharing a drink with someone. It's been a while.
The brooding loner thing does get tiresome, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't just have fun and enjoy this.
Maybe you're right. You know? Maybe you're right.
Unsheaths the sword.
Just continuing to say maybe you're right is slightly lower pitches.
Maybe you're right.
I think you're right.
Now it's just becoming Duke Nukem.
So what'd you?
Maybe you're right.
I'll go back to the beach. I don't mind. I'd like to continue the date.
No, you've been forthcoming with me. I'll be forthcoming with you. What's up?
I don't know. Romance makes me nervous.
I get it. I was shy long ago, before I became the party host I am today. But I realized that becoming truly social meant that I had to put myself in situations that made me uncomfortable sometimes. But what I've gained from that is so much, and I want to share it with you all. Plus, and I'll be honest, the entertainment that you generate here sustains this place. And that's why
What?
it's about to get a lot worse.
Uh-oh.
So what?
Oh no!
What was that? What
Have
did you
the fun
say?
on the rest of your date! Mwah! Snap.
A great mechanic.
And now you're back on the beach.
We love the goose kissing mechanic.
As you
You'd be able to banish your characters.
you're back where you were, and you are about to sense that your locket is glowing.
Oh. I guess
Hot,
I'll check my
hot,
locket.
it's hot.
I check my locket.
And then
Sounds like my
as you
locket,
open it, the voice says, "Return to the main building. I have a surprise for all of you."
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
a
splendid.
surprise!
I hope it's a bouquet.
I hope it's a ceremony.
I hope it's another one of these.
surprises.
I
Don't
gotta
you?
lock this shit down.
With a swoosh of a cape, Bastian treads firmly back into the other room.
Hell yeah! So you all head back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we're walking back, I want to say, Lucy, I thank you for helping me learn to relax a little bit.
I did that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for listening to me and really like hearing me out. That means a lot to me. And Lucy sees Teddy walking by
Just
Oh.
it just
God damn.
really means a lot to me.
it's very much that gif of I don't know what it's
Yeah,
you
Vanessa-
know,
Vanessa is
the
looking
couple on a date
like-
and the guy's looking to the left.
Hello?
Teddy's eyes
Yeah.
Do I clock this?
Roll me a perception check to see if you
Ooh.
clock this.
Clock check. Tick tock. What's on
Clock
the clock?
check.
That's a 24. I think that's
Oh,
pretty
fuck. You totally clocked that shit.
What face
I'm like-
do you make when you see it?
I make this
It's
face.
the meme.
Damn. Yeah, Miss Hips looking at your man.
There's a
But
immediate
my man
talking
looking
head.
at
I saw
her,
that.
which is an even bigger problem.
I like that while all this drama is going on in that, I'm like inspecting the champagne glass, trying to figure out why it tastes so good.
I
I just
think
want
I
to pick
think
you up and
So
shake
not
you.
watery.
Are you getting like
Oh,
drunk
God,
now?
I
Yeah,
think we would
it's,
be kidding.
Roll me a constitution check, Mr. Half Champagne, since we're talking
Yeah,
about
this is
you
the
getting
first time
Yeah.
he's gone full
You're not
champ.
used
The
to
DC
it.
is very low.
We should
Okay,
drink
so-
2% milk over here.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Him.
I just rolled an 8, so this is probably half.
Oh my God!
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
I'm gonna say that you are now you count as drunk, which is
Ooh.
we're gonna call for the sake of this one shot the same thing as being poisoned. So you now have disadvantage on all skill checks.
See, I told you, he's been poisoned 5 times. It was coming.
And once again, so Bastion, as you sort of help a sort of now drunkenly, a little bit too drunk, Jude out of the room, you will meet back. Danto staying
He's
there. in his
totally
green
like flirting
suit.
and like pulling on her cape, like, thank you so much for helping me, Kitty Cat. Yeah.
I don't know if that goes over super well with Bastion. I'll be honest. I think Bastion's like was looking to add a little fun to the evening, but it like quickly turned a different way.
Yeah.
It became a little
While you're
racist.
babysitting.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
A little
floppy-
racist babysitting. It's not great.
Yeah.
And as you ride back to the main room, you see that Danto's standing there holding the goose, and he smiles at you all and he says, I thought you all might need a little rest and relaxation after your time out here in our resort. So I've organized special rooms for you all to relax in.
Ooh.
And he
What?
points up to the stairs, and he says, "First, for you, for you, Teddy and Vanessa, we have the hot tub suite."
Wow.
And he hands you a key. The key has a circle with some squiggly lines coming off it.
That's
Doom is very, very relieved that he didn't get that because he doesn't take his shirt off in front of anyone ever.
I'll be wearing this shirt into the pool.
And he looks at you. And he says, Doom and you, Lucy, you'll be staying in the Bone Zone. And then he hands you a key with a skull on it.
Shit.
Oh wow!
This really backfired on me.
and you
Really
you two fellas, I can certainly smell it on you already. Perhaps you want a little more. You'll be staying in the champagne room.
God.
Ooh, I hope they have some more tight bubbly. So good.
I think Bastion at this point will attempt to take Danto aside and be like, "Do you really think that is a good idea for him?"
No, don't. I'm sorry. You already picked. It was by virtue of your lockets.
You already picked him. By that I mean I picked for you.
And then
and Bas-
Not juice.
There's no lawyers for the production on.
But Danto's also like, he'll be okay, right? He just had one glass of full strength champagne.
can I roll to see
He's
if
an
he
adult man.
I think Bastion like runs his hand through like a perfectly coiffed mane in like anxiety and says, "No, very well. I will act with chivalry as always." And Bastion takes like a much more active role in keeping Jude up for the meantime, and it's like, just walk it off. You'll be fine. I'm not even a little drunk.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, shall we?
no!
I think Bastion does like a little like pat on the head and says, "Oh,
Mamma mia.
yeah, exactly. Yeah."
Like,
Hell yeah.
police.
So I am going to ask you all to please open up roll 20.
Oh,
I don't know why I gave them all that fanfare. They don't pay us.
Yeah. One day.
Whoa.
In
Someday.
fact,
Maybe someday.
So, hold on one second. I wasn't entirely ready
wow.
because I'm too much of a goober.
You
we knew that already.
Silly Billy.
Oh, jeez, I'm goobing all over this place.
Nasty. You can't say that.
Please,
Just
Please
stop goobing
don't
on
talk
the
about
goose.
shaking your goose and then putting your goob all over the place.
You shake the
But it's
goose
what I
too
love.
much, it's gonna be goob. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I
When
don't
you
know.
goob the goose,
Goob
oh,
and
I'm gonna
gobbin.
stop. I don't need to do this.
What's
There's no reason
goob
me
for
to-
the goose is goob for the gander. Did you know? Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know?
You can't say
You
that.
suddenly all find yourself in different places. We can cut to also the roll 20 view now on the screen, please, Liz.
Can we?
Can we?
We're still on the map.
Oh, sorry.
May we?
Pretty
Oh,
Not
please.
anymore.
Welcome to a
Wow.
Oh wow.
different map.
Welcome to the different map.
So you are going to see
Hey,
there are
fuckers.
3 different rooms. You're all in separate places, and here's what they are.
Oh.
The first one is we're going to see that Teddy and Vanessa, you are on in the middle of a sort of large stone room. The rough stone lines the walls. There is a pool in the center. You can kind of see there is the rim of like a circular tub, but it's vastly overflowing to the point where the entire middle of the room, which has these stairs to descend down, is filled with water. You are both on one side of it. Steam is coming off the water.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Next, Lucy and Doom. You are in a tomb. It is dark and stone construction. You see statues of warriors to one side, and across the way there are 2 identical coffins.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And then finally, you,
Grateful.
Jude and Bastion, you both are suddenly finding yourself standing apart from each other, equally on this room. You see that around your waist, a chain is linked. The chain connects to a port in the wall here. And there's like sort of like a metallic collar around around the middles of your torso.
Okay, you got the flip chamber, baby.
You got fuck-
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
well,
say
Jigsaw
I've
trap.
seen this
Okay.
wrestling
It's the
match.
fucking dungeon in this
Did I
Dungeons and
wait?
Dragons.
Did I say champagne room? I mean champagne room.
Oh.
Ah.
Sorry, that was my
This-
bad.
This tub about to be really hot, huh? It was a really hot tub.
So we'll start here. So here's what we're gonna do, everybody. I need you all. Well, actually, no, not all of you. Half of you to roll initiative. What we're going to do is the person with the best dexterity score per couple is going to roll, and that's going to determine what we're going to be doing next. This is going to be on D&D initiative order, so we're talking in combat 6-second rounds kind of stuff. So you're going to be playing by D&D battle rules. However, there is not currently any, you're not fighting anything. We're talking traps here.
Right.
Got it.
We're fighting love.
Or
Okay.
skeletons.
Or skeleton.
Love
Or
skeletons.
skeleton love.
Freaking love
Uh,
skeletons.
Jude, what's your dex score?
Yeah.
Mine is 12. It's up.
Mine's 16. I'll do it.
Ladies first.
What's your dex?
hell yeah.
-2 is my modifier.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Oh,
I
what?
got
The big
+1.
robot sucks at dex?
Yeah.
Everybody,
Dude, what's
whoever figures out and roll, and I'll be right back.
Doom, what's your dex?
You'll be surprised to know it's -2, actually.
Oh
Wow.
no.
I guess-
Shinobi?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Shinobi?
Jude, I have
Shinobi.
something to reveal to you
B.
that I rolled a 5 on that. So regardless of my +3 modifier, I still only got an 8.
Okay, I guess I'll roll because I have a 16, so +3.
Better than me.
Okay, so we got a 17 initiative, so we should be able to knock this out.
Hell
Teddy,
yeah.
I got us an 18 initiative.
Oh,
Damn it!
my God. the mother of my
Trying to
children.
steal
I
my-
want to make sure that I
Beat
don't
us.
have.
Trying
a-
to steal my man
Beat us.
that I
I think
haven't.
we really need to
claimed
talk
yet.
about like what I noticed, what I like kind of noticed outside. Notice something?
The
guys?
rumor spreading has started.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We'll talk about it when the DM's back.
Or
Yeah.
we keep secrets from them.
Yeah,
too.
let's unpack this within the realm of.
During combat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel
When
like it's
people
going to
have
come to
swords.
blows.
Oh God. I think you're so lovely and nice.
Are you breaking up with me because
No,
we're about to fight?
I'm not breaking up with you. I want to just like start a conversation. Like
I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom.
I think you're
go ahead.
incredible. You rolled such a good initiative.
Yes, that's all correct. Where are you going with this?
Everything lines up. You have resources. I could use them. Oh God, that's not what I meant.
Why
Oh,
don't we just focus on the task at hand?
Yeah,
and
well,
then
let's circle
I'll
back to
break up
this.
with you after this.
Okay.
This is why you shouldn't build robots to be horny.
So who
I
who's
represent that remark.
the who rolled for who?
I rolled for us and I got a 17.
Nice. Looks like you got an 18, Vanessa.
Yeah.
And Bastion?
Yeah.
8.
8. All right, we're going last. All right. So first up we have the it's on 20. It's lair action time, baby.
Oh,
So
fuck.
you
God.
notice that first in the hot tub room, you see that water begins to bubble ominously, as if boiling. In the bone zone, 5 skeletons appear.
I knew it.
He was right.
What's going on here? Oh, I see. Wait, what's going on here?
What? Where are my bones?
Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. I put the skeletons on the map layer. That's my bad.
Yeah, always trust the issue.
Oh.
Brought to you by Roll20.
Taste the D&D.
Boom! 5 skeletons.
There we
Oh,
go.
I did so
And
many
then
of them. Oh, they're small.
on here
I
you
can't
see
believe
that
the parents their money.
They're big.
on you nice and in the champagne room you see that there is now suddenly a bottle of champagne glowing in the middle of a series of ominous runes. You see that behind you there is a strange statue. The statue is some sort of tall man. He's gaunt and vampiric with a cape on, wielding a staff, some sort of cursed amulet. The statue is bizarrely lifelike, to the point where you can even see the face on the statue looks angry.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, first up we have Vanessa's. We have the hot tub room. Hot tub room. You both get your turns together, so we can keep you together. So,
Okay.
what is your move?
For now.
Aww.
Oh God. I mean, we don't have an enemy to fight. We just have some spicy water.
So I guess.
You hear ringing out into the air is the voice of Danto, and what he says: "Get ready to get steamy in the hot tub suite. Nothing better than a soak with your SO, but watch out. This hot tub is too hot to handle."
Okay, so we just don't go in the tub.
Sounds like we just don't get in the tub. Maybe stick to the infinity pool.
You solved my riddle.
Oh my god. The
But you
infinity pool.
didn't.
Should we go?
You could make certainly some sort of perception check or something.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
doing that.
I guess let's look together.
Okay.
One last
I will
time.
perceive with you begrudgingly because
Yeah.
I know what you're about.
Ooh,
22.
that's
22.
not 22. About half.
Uh,
About half of 22.
With a 22, Vanessa, you see that there are 2 glowing circles of runes on either side of this tub. On the side that you're on is an arrow pointing this way, and then on the other side of the pool, there is an arrow pointing this way.
So they're pointing towards the pool.
No, they're pointing in opposite directions away. Like they're like
Oh.
completely different than the pool. Like the actual arrows you see on the screen right now.
Oh, I can't read. So.
Aha.
Yeah. And you also see that there is a stone ledge off to the side here, like right here.
And it's just bubbling.
Oh yeah.
Does it look like it's like gonna like overflow onto us and drown us?
It's stationary but very hot. I'll say with that perception score. Also, so you're doing like turns. So we'll say that's your action, Vanessa. But it's both your action. Anything else you want to do? You have movement. You have bonus actions. Your spells. Anything you want to do?
Let me take a quick look at if I have anything interesting.
Yeah. What do you?
do.
What do you? I mean, should we just back away from it?
My first impulse is I want to okay, well it's an action. But you know what? I can cast it as I'll expend a sorcerer point to make it a bonus action to cast Mage Hand and try to mess up a rune circle to see if that will turn off the hot.
Which one?
I am going to do the one closest to me. I'm using Mage Hand because I do not want to touch it with my.
All right. So as you touch it, you see that like the mage hand kind of appears and kind of presses down. You see that it's carved in there, so you can't like mess it up. It's not like chalk or anything.
Okay.
However, I'll say I love that you used that, and what you do see is that the hand kind of presses down a little bit on the floor, and it kind of sinks in just a tiny bit.
Oh, okay. We need to get you over there to the far one. Press that down.
I can do that. I would like to rage.
Hell yeah.
And I just want to like
big reveal.
Jump and like run and jump across the pool.
That's incredible.
If I can. To the
Okay, so what you want to do? So we're bonus action rage, and then you get your full movement speed. Well, actually, I guess you could use your action. I know because you made that perception check, so we're gonna keep that as your action.
Nice.
What's your movement speed?
40. Ooh. Okay.
40. Okay, so yeah, very good. So you'll still be in the water as you go. Also, so we're gonna say what's your resistances like as a warforged? Or as a warforged? The Roger married the warforged.
Get down and Piggly Wiggly pick up.
Okay, so as you put one foot in the water, I will say because you're a construct, it doesn't immediately make you recoil in pain, but what you do immediately sense is that this water is extremely hot, and you're wading into it. So I'm going to give you the chance
first. Big jump.
Okay, like big jump.
I want to run and jump across as much as I can.
All right, so the steps, I will count as steps. So the rules in D&D, and I'm going to hold us to this, is if you make a 10, so you can't, well, actually, I'll hold from your character. So I will let you do this. I looked up the rules on this one, so if you jump. I was gonna jump. I knew someone might try to jump. It's your strength score is how far you can go.
I really should have put more in that as a barbarian.
What?
What is it?
5.
15.
You can jump 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that's great.
I mean,
so we're saying you run here, you jump from here, so it's 10, then so 15. Okay, cool. So you're going to land right here, Teddy.
That's fine.
And then the rest of the way is you walking on your own. And so that is 20 more feet.
Okay.
And for every 5 feet you take, you will take a D8 of fire damage.
Oh, man.
I am not resistant to that.
Nope.
That's so funny because I am, but I'm not.
You bring this up now!
Of all times.
So you take
Draconic
Trouble in Paradise.
We're not near
Oof, I'm
it. You're
rolling
out
really
there
good.
scoping other babes.
You take
Listen.
18 fire damage, Teddy.
The world is a museum. Look, don't touch.
Oh my God.
On the first date, maybe it's a sign. I don't know. I just really want people to be real with me, and when I sense that someone's being fake with me, that becomes a problem.
Listen, I just wanted to have a family. I didn't want to have a discussion.
Wow.
I
You're not as
Damn,
mature
this
as
game
I
all
thought
Holy
you
shit.
were.
wouldn't say it's bad dad behavior, but it's like good dad behavior. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think it's bad.
I don't want to fight. I just want to love my kids.
You have to love your wife.
It's now we cut to the bone zone. You got skeletons ahead, folks. Lucy, you're technically first. What's up?
Bone.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
I see. Bone. So I noticed that we are in deep threat of being boned, and so I'm going to look to Doom, and I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry, I've got this." And I'm going to like out of my arm pops like this fucking this anime ass like Sailor Moon wand that like I pull out and I like hold in my hand. It's the Rod of the Pact Keeper, and I run in and I step in front of the skeletons right here, and I'm going to right here, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud, which means that until the spell ends, any attack I make deals 1d8 extra damage when I hit a creature within 10 feet of me, and I'm going to make it radiant. And any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of the next turn. Also, in addition, any creature of my choice that I can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Wow.
So that's my bonus action.
Yo, I love level 8.
And then I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at 2 skeletons to the far ends of me.
Love it.
Big anime energy transformation.
Pretty great.
So does a 27 hit?
Does.
Okay, and then does a 28 hit?
Does. Nice roll.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, you say which would you point to me which ones you're doing?
Absolutely. We got this one and this one.
Nice. Oh, you're clipping the ends. Cool.
Yeah. So it's 2d10 plus 2d8 plus 10. So we'll do 1d10 plus 1d8 for one of them. Plus that's 12. Oh wait, no, I don't have agonizing blast. Okay, so that's just 12 to let's say this one. And then the next one. Oh, bones! And then the next one is 11.
Ooh, boof, bones.
Bones!
Just
The
boof.
bones be boofed.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's my move.
Nice.
My
Your
turn
move,
and
Doom.
I'm like more and more impressed after after like our encounter on the beach, and now you're just like crushing skeletons in front of me. How many are
Not
left?
the only crush now.
There's only
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I feel I can make an unarmed strike on whatever the closest skeleton is to me.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely get down there. We'll say it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can get to there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, drag me to hell. Drag me to skeleton.
Drag me a skeleton.
I love that movie.
Sam Raimi's weird sequel.
Shit. Where's my? Okay. I'm a monk,
Nice.
which is why I'm like looking through my shit. Because I don't want to just like.
Just hit him.
Yeah, I guess. I have this cool sword though. Yeah, no, I'll just do like an unarmed strike.
Go
What
for
is
it.
that to hit? Is it 6, I think? No, that's
Mhm.
wrong.
Well, your dex isn't great.
No, it's not. But I can. My strength isn't bad. It's plus 3.
Oh, good.
A beefy
Launch.
What do I roll for an unarmed strike though?
So roll natural 20 plus, or not natural 20.
You net 20.
Roll a
natural
20.
20.
Roll
Please.
20. A
Roll
20.
natural 20. I'll do it.
So 20 plus 6.
Okay, that's it. Okay, 18,
Nice.
23.
What kind of
Hits.
monk are you too?
Open hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
So then roll damage, which I believe at that level is monk players. Help me out here.
Level that'd be 2 1d4s, isn't it? Let me see.
No.
No. Level 8 monk?
Yeah.
DC 14.
Oh wait, I got my book here.
We'll roll damage first, and then we can talk about your other parts.
Sure.
Then we can talk about the rest.
Who's gonna get there first?
It's a
It's a
1d6.
D6.
Oh, okay. It's d6.
Plus your strength score.
Also, you have 15 extra feet of movement if you want to use it.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh yeah, and since we're at
Probably
that higher level,
studied
you get
my
that extra
character sheet.
attack too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got 6, so 6 plus 6.
So wow, nice. You see that also as you go and you, I guess you're punching. Is that
Yeah,
how you're?
we are open-handed striking. There's no sword play
Nice.
yet.
You
Nice.
notice
Aiming at
that
the
you
layer.
notice also that
But if they play the
your
cards right.
the bludgeoning of your fists against this skull of the skeleton seem to do even more damage than say a
Oh.
arrow or something would have. You sort of just like cave this thing's skull in. Another skeleton dead.
I can take another action
can.
to attack. I can
You
do
sure
the exact
can.
same
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
again.
Gotta get rid of it.
I mean, hell,
Uh,
you can
ooh.
take another.
Oh,
you
is
can
it
take a
on? I don't
flurry
even
of
have to
blows,
roll
too.
for it. I can just do a flurry of blows.
No,
Well,
no,
then I
you
have
have
to
to,
spend a key point for
you have a second attack already, and then you have a bonus attack.
Shit.
And then if
Yeah,
you want to do
monks.
a fourth attack, you can spend for the key point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once we
Do
do
it.
I
Do
love
it.
that.
Let's clear the room in one go.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Love to see it.
What is the flurry of blows?
Well,
You
so
get
first make your
two-
second attack.
Yeah. 12 to hit. Not
12
not
hits.
enough. 12 hits on a skeleton. 12
No
hits
armor
a
on that
skeleton.
guy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a little guy.
He's trying his fucking best.
He's had a rough day, okay?
That is gonna be 10.
Oh, god damn. Fucking dust him.
Yeah. One
And
more.
then if you
one
want to use
more.
your bonus action, you're not even to the point where you need
Oh,
flurry of
that's
blows
true.
yet.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. Because you get to make the one unarmed strike as part of an attack.
As long as you're using unarmed or a monk weapon.
Oh.
So you technically get three attacks generally.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. Now I see. I was looking at my features.
Close that gap.
Should I move? Like,
Yeah.
keep moving?
And totally, and you still have the space because you only use 13 feet. So yeah,
Cool.
get up in his
Well,
face,
then,
punch him up.
Punch
Closing it in?
up.
Sorry.
That's all right.
You're
Okay.
fine.
14 plus 6 is 20 to hit.
Hell
Good,
yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
Definitely hits.
Oh my god. I think this is gonna be a one-turn
You gonna crush
situation.
it?
I think we're gonna win.
9 damage.
9 damage, dusted.
Yes.
Turn
They-
him to
they are
bone
skeleton.
dust. Yeah.
Yeah, well, and also bludgeoning damage does. What I was trying
Yeah.
to say with my color is that bludgeoning does double damage.
Seems like it.
Mhm.
So. Okay, hell yeah. Anything else you want to do? You got a little bit of
Oh, wow.
movement.
Is there anything else in the room?
These coffins.
Ooh.
How much movement do I have left? I spent 20?
Let's see. I'll say you spent 20. Whatever your
Okay,
their
so I
score
have-
versus minus 20.
25 more
I have
feet.
25 more, yeah.
Get go where you want to go.
Yeah, let me go inspect this coffin.
Okay, so you'll do that in your next turn, but you're there.
All right, cool. That's
Hell
about
yeah,
it.
very cool. Great job. Great round. You fucking killed 3 skeletons. Y'all just like
That's
fucking.
so cool.
Hey, thanks
y'all did a room like-
everybody.
Nice work.
Meanwhile, in the
Just
champagne
enough
room,
cobwebs.
The
Oh, boy.
champagne room.
what do y'all want to do? The statue glows ominously.
So, quick question: where are the chains attached? So we have
Around your middle,
right, and then what's the other anchor point?
the wall behind you. See these like
Like directly behind? Oh,
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
like spinning things. Is the chain like taut? Like if I pull
Yeah, how
on
Yeah.
it,
tight
will
are
it
the
extend?
chains?
Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's
Make
pretty
them
tight.
tighter.
It's pretty-
So if I like try to walk farther away from it, it's not gonna go farther out.
we'll find out if you'd like.
I think I'm upon finding myself in this position, not a great look for a lion man.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
Weep, little lion man.
Seriously.
Yeah, you guys should let
Uh,
Kit Kat belt on.
Yeah.
Um,
Their little bell on
Horny.
it.
a little bell, yeah.
Yeah.
Bastian will look across at Jude and say, Jude, are you all right?
Yes. I think this is not good to be here. I'm putting it out there.
I would certainly agree. And Bastian does just like a hearty yank on the chain, like he grabs it with both hands as it like extends away from his
Make
waist,
me
and
a
he's like,
strength check.
Can I do athletics?
Sure.
Yank check.
You're Mr.
Yank
Strong
Yank.
Boy. Go for it.
Yank
Yeah,
that
he's
chain.
strong.
Yank
Yank
that
it.
chain.
We're shaking geese. We're yanking chains.
Yeah,
Give it a
absolutely.
goose yank.
That
Goose
is a
Goose yank
24.
really sounds like a.
24. Okay.
Mhm.
Jude, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, no!
Okay, I
Fuck
see how
me.
this works.
Boil him alive.
Awesome.
I rolled.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled a 6, and then I have a -1, so it's a 5.
You see, like, as you just like yank this chain, suddenly, like, Jude looking across from the room, just like, falls to the
A
ground.
blur
I
across the fucking-
turned to dust.
So, Jude, you're sort of laying there on the ground, just like,
put a like French musketeer, put like Jean-Claude Van Damme in the same room as like one of the most classically waifish Englishmen of all time.
well, actually, wait, I did the wrong way. So I'm gonna move you guys just for an example, just so you know that when you move the chain, Jude moved on the other side. What
Got
do
it.
you do?
Lovely.
I'll let you have that as I'll let you have that as a bonus action.
Okay, great. I
I'm
think
just like too much diet bubbly. Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Bastian like utters a string of profanity in French, and let's go. And
Eclair.
says,
To Eclair.
I know. He looks over at Jude and says, "I am so sorry. If I had known, I wouldn't. Anyway, can I? So we
don't be
got
upset
a
at yourself.
glowing statue, we got chains, we got champagne and a pentagram. Is there anything else about the
Oh,
rim?
yeah, also one thing, I am totally sorry. I forgot to shit.
Oh no.
I forgot
You
to
can't
read
be
the little
forgetting to
blurbs for each one room. I read it for the first room and I forgot for the next two because I got
Uh-oh.
so excited about Meadow kicking the shit out of skeletons.
Yeah.
So just here,
We all
here's the Bone Zone one and then I'll do the champagne one. Super sorry. It is time to make a trip to the Bone Zone. Get ready for a bone shaking good time if you can make it to your final resting place.
Okay.
Oh!
And then for you two, the champagne room. Oh, the French champagne. Danto Inferni has a sparkling vintage for you to try if you like a little champagne with your sham pleasure.
I like the Orson Welles intro.
God.
Yeah, that's good.
Ah, the
Ah.
French champagne.
So, but I think even knowing that, I think Bastian was testing the chain just to like test the chain, not to get any
Yeah.
closer to the champagne.
Yeah.
Just to check the chain.
Bastian says, Jude, it seems as though he wants us to go for the champagne, but I have to be honest. The stuff he was pouring upstairs, not very good at all. I doubt it was even from the Champagne region of France.
Oh no.
uh,
Oh no.
Think Frank's
you
real.
and Bastien says, "That is merely sparkling wine, monsieur." And confidently marches back towards the statue, which Bastien absolutely sees as the real threat. He's gonna draw his musket and ready an action to shoot at the statue if it tries to do any funny business.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you
so
doing,
yeah.
Jude?
I feel like I want to play the fact that he's definitely a little drunk, and he's also trying to figure this all out at the same time. So I'm going to say that he's going to try to talk to the statue.
Okay.
God damn it.
What do you say to the
See how that
statue?
goes, Brandon.
A prudent course of action, my friend.
What you
I
gonna
was-
tell him?
Excuse me, Mr. Statue. I was just wondering if you could tell us how to get out of this room. I feel like you might be magical and talkative. Oof. Sorry, just all the bubbles are catching up with me a little bit. Hello? Yeah, he's getting more upset each second the statue's not talking to him. So now he's
Bastien
going
cuts in
to-
and says, "Mon chéri, anyone would not be blamed for thinking that charms such as yours would turn a statue back from the stone."
Playing the
Eric's doing
game.
work.
So he's getting more upset by the second, so I think he's going to now cast a Chaos Bolt at the statue.
All right, go ahead, make an attack on the statue.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh
I
boy.
demand you answer me.
All right, well, first let's roll to see if I hit it. That would be very funny if I don't. Okay, so I'm just going to take a hot wild guess that an unnatural 21 is going to hit it.
Hits, yeah.
Okay, let me do 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
What type?
I gotta see what the type is here. Where's my d8? There it is. Okay. It is going to be thunder.
I love Chaos Bolt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
love
Campbell's
it
so
too.
good.
I'll go ahead and say that's pretty mean.
Okay, and that is going to be
LOL,
altogether.
random.
Wow, this is a lot. That's going to be 20 thunder damage altogether.
20 thunder damage. Okay, so the statue takes 20 thunder damage. You see it sort of shakes and kind of comes a little unmoored. It looks damaged for sure.
Rude.
Rude grunt.
And with that, we cut back to the top of the running order.
Making amazing progress, Brandon. I knew that we would kill this.
I'm trying to play this character to the T, and he's just not good at anything.
So we're back to the top of the running order. So anyone who's currently standing in the boiling water takes.
Oops.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just rolled max damage. That's 18
Jeez.
fire damage.
Suspicious.
Mm,
1-8.
No, yeah, well, no, 16.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to say, since I am a wild magic barbarian, I need to roll on.
Oh
the
yes,
table
please. Yeah, please the roll.
Before we do anything else. 2.
Let's go.
Ooh, I teleport. Fuck.
Yes!
Oh, that would have been so useful.
Wait, hold on. You did that when you jumped, right?
That when I raged.
Oh,
You did rage, yeah.
So I
I
raged
mean,
and then
You
ran
wouldn't have
and
been
jumped.
taking any
I'm
damage.
sorry, you watered into the water without using your teleportation powers. So that is kind of
fair.
on
It was
you.
like it was a
However,
delayed
now-
effect.
Yeah, you to remember what the fuck was going on.
Yep.
I'll say in the
And it's-
thing.
I teleport up to 30 feet in an unoccupied space.
I will. How about this? Note that 16 damage will let that go if you want to teleport now.
I do want to do that.
as a reaction.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes, I would like to do that. And I want to get to the other triangle.
To the arrow. Okay, cool. So you land. You sort of, Vanessa. You see suddenly that after sort of waking across, you see sort of Teddy sparkle a little bit as the boiling water seeps into his armor, and you're worried that this is going to be the end of Teddy. Then suddenly Teddy vanishes
Ooh.
and reappears on the arrow, and you see that as Teddy sort of like ta-da, like T-poses, lands. As Teddy's full weight stands on that arrow, it down.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you
Am
see the bubbles of the water start to soothe.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's great. I'll tap it some more.
Yeah, it is now. Sorry, let me do the rest of our, because that's actually happened on a room initiative. So we'll go to the next one. You two, as you're standing there, you start to see the 5 skeletons are starting to reform.
Oh no!
No.
No.
Not there yet, though. That was going.
Next
Oh,
on Love Island.
Yeah, next time on Love Island. And you two, you see that the champagne continues to glitter, attractively in the middle of this rune circle, and the statue's eyes glint as these 2 sort of winches that are pulling and letting go of the chain glow an ominous green and let out a wave of green energy.
Oh shit!
You
I don't
both,
like green energy.
no one
It's my
does.
least favorite color.
You both take.
I'm rolling coal.
Is this-
I don't like
nice.
green
Is this a
energy.
save? Can I do a dex
No, it's not. Unfortunately, actually, no. No, con save.
Con save?
Johnson. All right.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
So, well, I didn't get. Here's the funny thing. I didn't crit fail. I rolled a 2. So,
But it went down.
but no, it's my constitution is pretty good, so it's at a 4. But I'm just saying
Well,
it's a real.
You took
awful
9 necrotic damage. What'd you take?
I rolled a 14 on the con save.
Okay. So you also take 9, unfortunately.
All right.
And
What's the shot?
you take 9. No, I like it. Thank you. I was basing that off the strength save for this thing. So you both actually
Nine.
no, I'm sorry. Actually. I take that back. Because when you pulled down Jude, you step forward past this column.
Yeah.
So you see this like wave of green energy come out, but it stops right here.
Oh snap!
So you don't take any damage, Bastion.
Whoa.
Yes. That was my plan all along.
To sacrifice you
now-
for my own benefit.
Now it is back
Wait, no, that's not what I
to
meant.
back to Vanessa and Teddy. The water has cooled.
Oh. I'm gonna keep doing this. And I would like to keep. How cool does it look? Does it look tolerable?
Maybe someone else should check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dip my little pinky in there.
That's
Okay, go ahead and make me a Constitution check is kind of what I'm doing. I know it's not really a thing, but we're talking about identifying if a pool tub is warm enough. So I don't know what else to do. It.
Oh, I got an 18.
Captain?
So...
An 18, hell yeah.
Yeah.
With an 18, I'll say that like you kind of like are able to kind of be like, oh, Teddy, right there.
Yeah.
That's perfect. This is perfect. Oh, let's go in, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Ooh.
Sorry.
I mean, those
What?
little child soldiers aren't going to make themselves.
I will. I'm gonna take off my little cap and
You
fold
were
it.
wearing a hat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a woolen dirty hat on this whole time.
Is that the deal breaker?
She
Is that
doesn't
the deal
even-
breaker?
The deal breaker
doesn't
was
even
me
notice
and I
that
said
you're
together,
wearing a
robot
hat.
lady.
And you see,
She doesn't even notice you're wearing a hat.
as he takes off his cap, just
He-
more metal is
He's
underneath
bald.
his
It would be weirder if he had.
Yeah. A human scalp stapled to the fucking dome.
Oh
I'm
no.
waiting for it to grow.
It's a bunch of those like fiber
Down.
optic things. The little lights at the end. My grandma
Uh,
loves those.
As you get into the water, it's perfect.
High five.
Wow.
I high five you.
Meanwhile, in the next room, we cut to you two, to Lucy and Doom. What's up?
We heard the thing be like, your final resting place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Retroactively.
No, I just wanted to check it. So I'm gonna immediately like bolt for the bed.
Oh,
The
yeah?
coffin.
These coffins.
Yeah.
So there's a heavy stone lid upon it. What do you do?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here. Haha! I move it.
Make me a strength roll.
Okay.
Athletics if you have a proficiency.
Oh, well, I'm actually a Jill of all trades, so I have half proficiency in
wow.
everything. So
Nice. Go for it.
That's a 17.
That does it. The
Ooh.
lid goes off. Inside, you see there is a comfortable looking sort of little bed.
Can I fall into it?
I'd say you have enough movement. Go for it.
Yeah.
All right, Doom,
Land
what's your
on
plan?
Someone just hit the off switch on me. Just like
Good night.
Ragdoll into the
Iris
coffin.
now.
I'm gonna try to open the coffin too, I guess.
Hell yeah,
Strength
make me a
check.
strength save. Or in athletics if you have a proficiency.
What's my athletics? Yeah, let's go athletics. That's an 18.
Nice. Oh hell yeah! You fucking get the lid off. It's it's
Oh, yeah.
stone. It's heavy, but with a 17 and 18, not too bad.
Shove it.
And you hop in, and you're sort of there, laying next to in these twin coffins next to each other.
Is this what they wanted us to do?
I
And
think so.
the sides of the coffin suddenly slide down.
Oh, fuck!
And you realize that you're now laying on two like beds, and the beds suddenly flip over and just like toss you into the air, and you land back down. Now you're face down, your head's through a hole, and you hear the sound of clicking and clacking as skeletons come over to give you a massage.
Aww.
Oh.
That's nice.
and you sort of you just like you hear like them like, and you hear the skeletons even like talking to each other. You hear just like, and then like feel like little fist punching you. What's up?
That would feel so good. I want that right now.
Yeah.
I want to get punched by
Fun
a
massage.
skeleton.
Yeah. And now we cut to the champagne room. What are you fellas doing?
Okay, so my question is, in the room, when the green wave hit me, was it just between these two? Or did
It
like-
emanated from the statue, ending at where the Bastion is.
Yeah.
So in sort of like a circle out from
Yeah.
the statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
An aura, if you will.
I feel like the thing we need to do is just in the turn where we're not in the wave of it, and then get a massage from skeletons.
Oui.
Sometimes you have to have a little champagne with your sham pleasure.
Um,
Are these little pits here? Can we get in these? These little bubbles?
No, I'm just gonna say no.
all right, sounds good.
I love how in character Brandon is being.
I know.
You climb into the magma.
Yeah.
It seriously
Um,
is. It's like baby proofing a room whenever I play with Brandon. He's like, I never know what he's like. Attacking the statue is the last thing I thought anyone would choose to do.
Nobody put any locks on the cabinet. I just found some Ajax, so I'm gonna try to eat it.
Oh my god.
Again, a champagne bottle in a glittering root circle.
No, yeah, we're not thirsty. We had some.
They've had enough to drink.
I've had too much.
Um,
You had one full strength glass of champagne.
yeah,
And
seriously.
a half because one was watered down.
Yeah, you're right. Bastian will, I don't know, from his position, sort of like taking a very professional knee, aiming at the statue. I think, down the sights of his musket, he's pretty sure that attacking the statue more is not going to do anything, in his sort of professional soldier opinion. And so he with very brisk military air gets up from the kneel and dusts his knees off and says, Jude, mon chéri,
Oh,
I think that the key to this puzzle may in fact be the champagne after all.
I was just looking at the magma and I was thinking.
No, you will out yourself.
Okay.
Focus.
And let's see. So they're connected. I feel like both of us can't run for the champagne because one of us will get dragged back.
If I move Jude all the way up to the statue, that might give you enough room to get to the champagne bottle.
I think so too.
And also,
or vice
Jude
versa.
does want to talk to the statue because he's really upset it's doing nothing for him.
I'm happy for either of us to go for the champagne.
Eric, go for the champagne.
Okay.
Yeah, you should go for the champagne.
I guess I need to take the lead in this relationship.
We all want to see you. We all want to see you survive this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jude's walking to the statue.
Okay. Bastian says, he is so dumb but so beautiful.
As he walks toward the statue, you see slack appear in your chain.
Yeah.
Excellent. Bastian will go towards the champagne.
Hell yeah!
I think I'm going to stop just outside the rune circle and sort of look at it more closely, see if I can determine anything about it before I enter. Because
Make me a bonus. What is your
suspicious of
bonus
magic.
action for this?
Okay.
Bonus action, either Arcana or Investigation. Your call.
Okay. We're gonna go. I think both of them are probably pretty bad for me. Yep, they're both +0. Hell yeah.
And it's better than negative.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is. I'm rolling pretty well tonight, y'all. 17.
Nice. With a
Ooh.
17, you see that. Yeah, there's sort of a rune containment circle. It's sort of like the very video game item. This bottle of champagne sort of slowly rotates. Its cork exposed.
Love that ray tracing.
And also the
wow.
17. With a 17, you love you know whenever you have champagne, and there's nothing cooler than when someone opens it with a sword.
That's true.
Oh shit!
Bastian gets a very, very big smile on his face.
Meanwhile, Jude's too busy talking to the statue.
And
So
Bastian goes to the ornate basket hilted rapier. It's got
God.
way too much fucking filigree and shit around the handle. And draws it, and
Baby.
with a lightning fast flick, you don't even see the sword move, tries to very professionally behead this bottle of champagne.
attack roll.
Oh my god. Have I been waiting for this? Let's see. Inventory.
Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat,
Meow,
kitty
meow,
cat.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay.
We've got two cats. I'm
Yeah.
hoping one of my cats jump up.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I had to put mine.
She's gonna
out
bite
of the
me.
room, unfortunately.
Which is a little
What
mad.
cats do.
Oh, that's why it was going up.
Yep, yep, there it is. There it is. Yum.
Had enough. Done.
Yeah.
Get angry.
Time to chomp.
Meow.
There we go. All right, so this is.
Yeah. Nyade, nyade.
Oh no. Okay, so this is plus. Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh.
Did
No.
a thing just fall off your wall?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, it
Kind
did.
of. I'm gonna do the attack roll first. Okay, that was dirty. Okay,
The
that's
fuck is going on there, Eric?
I don't know.
Maybe now is the time to take the
Well, we're
Uh,
about to.
That was a 13 to hit.
13 to hit. 13 to hit hits. That's what you
Oh,
needed.
thank God.
You lucky son of a bitch.
All right.
It all came together.
The damage on
Because
that
of my
is,
Catboy JoJo reference.
Eight. 8.
Eight.
Yada,
Eight.
yada.
Okay. Well, no. Any amount of damage would have done it to Cork. You see a cascade of champagnes shoot out as you slice through the cork, and automatically appearing within the rune circle is a glasses as the spray of champagne winds its way down in a spiral pattern, filling them. There are now several delicious, perfect glasses of champagne for you and your date.
Excellent. Bastien will take one in each paw. Will think about it for a minute and will surreptitiously pour a little bit out of one.
Also, Jude does look back in the statue. He's like, I think talking to the statue worked.
Jude, make me an investigation check on the statue.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Well, the funny thing is, I rolled pretty good for that, which is an 18.
Sort of look at this statue and you realize that whatever it was doing, the sort of ominous pulsing of that green necrotic energy has ceased. However, you do notice for a second that this statue is very ornate, and it has a plaque. As you sort of look closely at it now, you see that it is this sort of terrifying vampiric figure, this sort of ominous looking guy. And you see that at the base of the statue, there is a plaque, and it says, Count Low, the most feared of them all.
You know, I was always told
What?
That's some lore drop.
And
More drop in the one shot.
That's illegal.
And you all take a second
'em,
to
coppers.
enjoy your champagne and everything. What we're going to say now is we're going to take our intermission. We're going to take about 10 minutes so we can just rest, get a drink, and then come back and finish up our one shot. We have a little more to do, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in for this NPC Incorporated mandatory workout in D&D one shot. We really appreciate you tuning in. Continue to watch. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but if you have to duck out early, don't worry, because we're going to be putting this all on YouTube after the fact.
Yes.
Also, thanks for all of our players so far. You guys have been doing fucking incredibly. And as a final thing, I want to say that this is going to count as a short rest. So if you want to do any healing, any reclaiming of spells, whatever your things are, this counts as a short rest. So we're going to do that during the break, and we're going to come back and finish up this one shot. Goodbye, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
See you in 10.
Bye.
Okay. Thanks,
Oh my
guys.
God, Tina.
That was so much fun.
penis.
One.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to NPC Incorporated, our mandatory work outing D&D one shot. We're in part 2 of Danto Inferni presents Love Island. We have 6 adventurers engaged in some romantic daring do on Danto Inferni's private Love Island. You have all met your secret mystery date and gotten to know each other, and then experienced a sort of bonding through escaping a trapped room. You have all escaped to find the reward at the other end, a hot tub experience, a skeleton massage, and a bottle of fine Franc champagne. We now rejoin our characters as they are wrapping up their experiences, having experienced the effect of a short rest in D&D. And as the experience ends, you're all kind of once again beckoned to return back to the central room by the lockets glowing around your neck.
Oh.
Ooh, what did they put in this? It's so good.
It's so
I'm
good,
like-
is it not?
Like
Yeah,
one room,
sip
1
more
second, and then I'm
slowly.
like,
Take it slow, a little bit at a time. Savor
you know,
it.
I don't want to put it out there, but I think it's full bubbly.
Oh, they would never.
Oh, thank God! I cannot afford the calories right now. I cannot.
You look fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're too nice.
So as you
No,
head
I
back
am
out,
just the right amount of nice.
Can we kiss now, finally?
Yeah, wait, can we kiss?
Kiss!
You can't stop us.
I can't. No, this is your
Can't,
choice.
no.
I think Bastian goes in for a light romantic, not too forward, very furry kiss.
Yeah, it's
God.
too early.
It's
for
also
tongue.
the tongue is so rough.
Barbed? Would you say? Is
Wait,
it
there's
barbed?
tongue?
Yeah,
It's
the
just
tongue
light.
is gentle.
just
kiss.
a very, very gentle amount. Just a little bit.
Of sandpaper in your mouth.
You know, where it's like not a deep kiss, but if it's on a sitcom, everyone would go, ooh.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Yeah. I love that. That's
Do we have to roll
that's
for that, or
amazing.
is that just happening?
You don't need to roll to kiss. No, you successfully
Well,
do.
guess what? I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
roll, and it's a 16.
Oh, it's a
Good.
good kiss.
Cool. I'm not gonna roll.
It's your highest
Don't
roll
risk it.
tonight.
Yeah,
no.
it's your highest roll today. It's on
I had- well, I
This
had
is
the
also
natural
the
20.
first thing we have done successfully, so I'm not
No,
going
I
to
rolled a
jinx it by
20 to
rolling.
realize it was Danto.
Right.
yeah, you're right. You rolled to identify a dude who looked exactly like a guy you just talked to. You nailed it. Great use of that crit.
I do have to say, I'm really playing this character to the T.
Anyone else have anything they want to
Sadie.
do before I jump into the?
Um,
Otherwise, we're going back to that room.
I guess.
I just like. Oh, sorry, Liz. What were you saying?
Oh no,
No, I think Liz and I do need to have because
You cut out.
did.
I think that we really do need to have a moment. I have to say that I jealously got the when I saw the way you looked at that hot robot. It just made me feel unsure, but I want to speak to that because I feel like we should be starting off on the right foot, and the right foot is honest. I'm here for the right reasons, just to find love, and I just want confirmation that you are there with me, right?
I'm so.
And I don't want
glad-
you to-
Oh,
Don't want you to be fake.
okay. I'm so glad you brought this up. I've been
Babe,
working
babe.
on understanding emotions and what they feel like and what they are. And when I looked at that hot robot, I felt horny.
I mean, they were honest.
That's what I asked for, and I really, honestly respect that. I understand why you would be horny for a hot robot. But what's important to me is commitment.
I'm committed.
I need to know that I'm hot. But do you think that I am hot?
I think you could be a mother.
Oh.
I am going to do a crime on you, but I'm biding my time. You have insulted me more than you could possibly know. I don't spend 8 hours out of the day at the gym sculpting my perfect body for you to say that I could be a mother, because I think I could be much more than that. I see myself as a valuable partner and as someone worthy of going on a journey for love with. So, unfortunately, you're dead to me, but to save face and because I like to win, I'm going to allow you to live for at least the next round.
Damn.
Okay.
I like that this is all happening and then we're making out in the corner.
Yeah.
This hot tub is so nice, isn't it?
Will you still make babies for me?
We'll see. Ha 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 ha.
We now gonna cut to Doom and Lucy.
Incredible.
Oh wow.
Oh, thank you guys for doing reality show drama with me.
I've been waiting my whole life to do it.
Born for the role.
I've been training for this.
Really
Doom.
have.
I've been wanting to talk with you ever since we entered this room where we fought skeletons and got a massage.
Yeah. Good job. The
Thank you.
skeletons.
I am also extremely impressed with how you handled those skeletons and how we both figured out how we needed to sleep in the coffins. I think that I really admire our teamwork, and I think we could do great things together. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe we're an adventuring pair and not necessarily romantically compatible.
Yeah, cool, whatever.
Oh,
Great. I'm glad we both agree.
God, is that not the answer of every character in a dating sim I then try to pursue? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the worst.
God.
Okay, cool. I now devote my
Yeah,
entire
it's okay.
life
I only
trying to
care
win
about
over
swords.
Shinobi.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fine.
No.
I got other stuff going on.
yeah. What,
Yeah.
I'm worried now that
Dude,
this
I
robot was.
I hate Tsundere.
I have a cool motorcycle I haven't even gotten to use yet.
Oh,
So
Wow.
yeah.
I think maybe
Oh
if
my
you
God.
brought that on, like, we could get bounties together and we could adventure together and it would be great. And we could use your cool motorcycle and then we could support each other in finding happiness.
And you can
But-
have sex with that other robot. It's fine.
Oh,
Damn.
I don't even know if that. Okay, but
Yeah,
as long
I don't-
Okay,
It doesn't matter to me.
no, it doesn't. I really.
Doom.
I like that you pitched Doom as kind of like a a weeb nerd, but major Chad energy.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah.
Fucking alpha as shit.
No, it's not alpha. This is a classic Sigma.
This is a
It's
Sigma.
like a
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sigma.
He's a
you.
Sigma male.
He recognized
Yeah.
right away this robot's been programmed to be nagged. And I need to make sure it happens.
Yeah. God.
I'm so glad that
But-
you agree, and I think
Sigmas
we
don't
did
have
great
to
work.
nag.
No.
I'm gonna log
'Cause
off.
They don't
Yeah, I
understand.
hate that that's
They
been
just
said.
don't understand.
They're too busy studying the blade. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
So you all head back to the central room. The central room looks different now. You enter
Yeah.
into a chamber illuminated by candlelight, with rich red carpeting and sort of columns of stone, leading up to where the staircase was previously. Now, as you sort of like approach it again, it is ornate and with the red carpet going up it. And standing at the top of the stairs is Danto. Wearing his green suit with the pink hearts on it, his sort of long pointed ears, and he's cradling the goose. He holds up the goose and looks at it in the eyes, and he says, "Wow, this sure has been a lot of fun getting to know these people on Love Island, hasn't it, Mordecai?" Mordecai goes, "Honk," kisses
I love
Mordecai, and he tosses him into the air, and Mordecai takes flight and is gone. And
It's
then
a
he looks out
miracle.
to you and he says, "So, adventurers, I hope you've enjoyed getting to know each other and relaxing here on Love Island. However, we have reached our grand finale, and we need to make a decision, don't we? Who is going to be Love Island's cutest couple?" Now, adventurers, I have 2 sashes. And he holds up from behind his back 2 sashes that say cutest couple. And he says, "But you will notice, I only have 2.
Why would there be more than 2? That's how many people are in a couple.
Yes.
Some of us
and
don't get sashes. It's fine. I don't want a sash.
Right, that's a competition. That's how to do it.
And here's how we'll decide the competition. Last couple standing is the winners of the cutest couple. And to keep this duel lively, even if your partner falls in battle, if you somehow win solo, you can resurrect your partner of choice at the altar."
Okay.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh wow!
Oh damn!
Frothy, real quick.
Fascinating.
All right, I got a 17.
it's
Should I
a
drop
tick
that?
off.
down?
We should also go back to roll 20, where you're going to see the grand finale.
my God.
Oh, and do
Oh my God,
Baby.
Hobart.
And what a map it is!
Oh,
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god!
There's even
Ah,
a
right.
little
There's-
rose.
Oh, there it is.
There
Oh,
is
I
Fighting
wanna-
for the rose.
Ale as
Crimson
old as
flower.
time.
I want to give
Wow.
a shout out real quick to. Sorry, let me get the name. Let me get the name up. Hold on one second.
way
To
these
Lost
maps.
Lost Acumen. Lost Acumen is the maker of this map. This Gothic ballroom map is what they call it. They are on Patreon,
Very
and
good.
I like their maps. Also, the previous maps were by Neutral Party, whose maps I use for a lot of these one shots. They're fucking dope. Okay, so I just want to
Gorgeous
give a
map.
shout out to our map makers. Support them
Look
on
at the size of these
Patreon so they
maps.
can keep making cool ass shit. But yes, I have you all positioned. I am going to rearrange you because I just had you when I made the tokens. But now that we know what their couples are, which by the way, I don't know if you guys have gathered this, but I actually had my girlfriend Sarah pick your couples. Sarah does not
That's
know
cute.
anything about D&D and actually does not like to hear me talk about it, so she has no idea what your characters are.
Okay, so her and
that's-
Barb would get along.
so you know it's random.
Yeah.
I'm going to rearrange. Let me put Lucy over here with Doom, and then we're going to put Vanessa over here with Teddy, and then we're going to move you back to there we go. And I'm going to add you all to the
All the way back there. Oh, this is
Oh
a
my
Yeah.
long chamber.
oh yeah.
yeah.
And you see at the end there, Danto is waiting on the steps.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's our initiative, folks? Teddy?
Ooh, I got a.
Oh my God. 5 minus 2, 3.
Oh, oof. If you have your initiative,
Oh, yeah,
you want
put
to
it
put in there, you can put it in there too.
Oh snap! Yeah.
He just
I have
died.
advantage.
Oh, advantage, yeah, roll again.
2 minus 2. Also 3. 3 is the winner.
Okay, wow,
Teddy.
damn. Okay.
Damn.
Teddy, I hope you
Damn.
make it.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Thanks, Vanessa.
Jesus
Bastion,
Christ.
what'd you get?
I'll be pulling for you.
I got a
Mother of my children.
11. An 11.
11.
I
Hell
will
yeah.
bear them.
Doom.
I will
I
raise
got
them.
a. Sorry. Ooh, that's actually not good. I got a 13.
Oh, 13. That's not bad,
That's fine.
considering everyone else's.
My initiative. I did.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
I got a
So,
16. Come on.
I've
Who's
got
not
kids to
believe?
raise.
who's got a higher dexterity, Lucy or Jude?
Mine is just a +1 with a 12 for my dexterity, so.
I have a +3.
Okay,
Okay.
so Lucy is going to be first to go. Lucy, you're up.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is... Well, I guess I'm just going to cast Spirit Shroud on myself again.
Okay.
Um,
So what's the radius on that again?
10 feet.
10 feet. So I'm just going to extend your aura for your character 10 feet.
Please do.
So, boom. That's the effective range.
All right. So I am going to move over here. And I am going to...
that is going to accrue. That's going to get an attack of opportunity by Bastion as you run.
Really?
Where were
One?
you? You were right there? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. So I
Or is she?
I am fine, actually. One of the robots wants to fuck me. So
Yeah,
I'll
but say I've seen about this
she's
robot.
fine.
Very fun.
Fine as hell.
I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast at both of them.
Okay, is Spirit Shroud a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. Go for it.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah, it is.
Does a 29 hit your AC, Bastion?
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Did all of us have chance to like draw or whatever, or is this just like in order?
Like as in like I will say that you have your weapons out. I'm not going to be that mechanical.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And this also
Like as Danto was sort of like kill each other. You all had a second to be
Okay,
like,
cool,
oh
cool.
shit, you know.
Yeah. The feature I was about to read off only counts for melee attack anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Damn.
But that absolutely hits.
Okay. And then gonna... Boop. Brandon, I'm so sorry. This is a nat 20.
Ooh, well, it's been real nice. I've had a great time playing with everybody tonight.
So it's I'm gonna be doing necrotic damage to both of you, and I'm sorry, but you can't get HP back until the start of my next turn.
Oh, it's okay. Just to tear me apart, Lisa. I get it.
Lisa?
Damn.
Oh, I see. 13,
Tearing me apart.
13
Yeah.
to Bastion.
13?
Yeah. And then... That's 29 damage to Jude.
Holy shit.
Damn.
All right.
Well,
Good thing you rolled those hit dice during the break.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I did because I'm down to 17 HP.
You might not want to tell them that.
I mean, I'm down to 170 HP.
I mean, true to form.
All right.
Hey,
is that
I'm
it, Mano?
7.
You good? You
Just
good,
so you know, I'm bloodied.
Kill me.
I'm easy to kill. I'm gonna die soon. Don't worry.
I just want you to know. I want you to know I'm terribly injured.
You're
well,
holding
good.
up little
Look, I
signs,
can
like,
break
outside
my
of
own
the
finger
door, being
bone
like,
with just
Hey.
Jude, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be mean back.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Battle Royale. Gloves are off. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I'm
time to
going-
put gloves on to protect your little hand.
I'm going to say I did not like that, so I'm gonna cast
Just
a
lacks
tidal.
nobility.
I'm gonna cast tidal wave right in front of me at Lucy.
I'm gonna cast Counterspell.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Let's
they-
go.
wait,
Well, so what? So counterspell for you is at what level, Lucy?
3rd level.
Oh my god.
Eep,
Steven.
kitty
Oh my
cat.
goodness.
Yeah.
Cat
Mordecai.
behavior.
In
Full
cat form?
360.
So cute.
So it's
Glossy.
at 5th level.
He likes when I hold him like that.
It's a
Meadow?
5th level spell?
What?
No, it's a 3rd level.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
casting a 3rd level spell.
Oh,
Okay.
a 3rd level spell? Okay, so it's
Yeah, I think it just
Sorry.
works.
it
No
fails
rolls
through-
necessary. Yeah.
No effect.
You still have your movement.
Yeah. I do want to say in the classic fashion, I can't believe we've done this.
Listen,
It's
I'm not
okay,
here to
mon
make
chéri. You've
friends.
had a lot to drink. I understand.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Wow.
Got fucking whiskey dick for
I'm gonna step over and get behind Bastion because listen,
Oh,
I love him. He kissed me. That's all I know anymore.
All right, cool. That's good. There you go. That's good.
The
Oh, that's
side
very
jokes
nice.
are
The
now
two
funny to
dumbest
me.
boys.
Yeah. Anything
Himbo
else, Jim?
hugs.
Yeah.
I don't believe I can do anything else since I already cast a spell. I can't do mage armor because I already cast a spell here too. So I should have done mage armor. That would have been smart. But I'm not a smart
But
character.
not in character.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay.
So that's it for me.
Vanessa, it is your turn.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Vanessa, going boop on over.
Boop.
Move over here, and then I'm going to fireball every.
Oh, that's a good move.
Jesus Christ.
amazing.
Chaos agent.
I am pissed off. Okay.
I mean,
In character,
I-
it makes
so-
complete sense.
So what level are you casting fireball at?
I mean,
20.
it's at a 3rd level, so
Okay.
that's
Oh my
how
God.
it'd be. Let's go ahead.
man, the
and
rules of this play right
fireball.
into Vanessa's fucking hands.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I hate
Alright.
this.
Okay,
It
cool.
seems like we might want to kill Vanessa, but
No,
I
no,
guess-
that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, she's right. Now that I think about it, she's right.
Ideas
It's
don't
a 20.
have
It's
them.
a 20-foot radius or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will get, let's see, so from the center of everybody is what I imagine you're going for.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody
oh, yeah, no,
and
it's
then
everybody.
Yeah,
everybody's
Yeah.
moved down. Yeah.
easily do that.
Cool. And
God.
they can't like roll any saves.
They have
We
to make a
can
dexterity
actually-
saving
Save.
throw.
Okay,
But
go
I
ahead
think-
and go ahead and do that. Let me know how it went for
Oh,
you.
good. My
What's-
dex is balls.
Well, I mean, also, I think we only take half damage.
So
Oh
so
my
Sadie,
God.
Sadie, go ahead and roll the damage die, and we'll.
It's
we'll
done.
go from there. Oh, you already did
Okay.
that. Okay, cool. What's your spell save DC?
Are you asking me? Because
Yeah.
I
So
don't know.
so
how
it is your spellcasting. So your spellcasting modifier is charisma +3 +8. That's your DC.
Oh, crunch. Okay.
Rap Supreme.
My charisma is +3.
Cool.
You do the math.
So 6 + 8, so 14.
14.
So if you meet or beat 14, you only take half of the damage that she's about to say.
That's
Thank you.
great.
No.
I beat it.
Wait, you meet or beat a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet or
Done.
beat.
Done.
Great.
Wow.
Nice.
This is the twist in that line of questioning.
I got
Also,
a
I was
14.
giving this- I'll sit on it.
So yeah, what's the damage, Sadie?
So the damage was 24, so everybody who at her
Oh,
is
all right.
12.
I rolled a dirty 1.
I'm
A
so
dirty
loud.
one!
I rolled
Jesus.
a 3 and I have -2.
Peas and carrots.
So you take 24 damage.
Fuck.
You're beefy though.
Ouchie.
Also, I want to give props to Veggie Lizzy in the chat who said meter beat was the
Oh.
rejected subtitle for this one shot.
God.
That's really good.
Fire
very good.
Good, actually.
dances.
So good.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Vanessa?
Is it fire damage at all?
It is fire damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
so
Oh.
I have resistance because
Oh hell yes! That means you
yeah,
take
look
so
at
you take
you.
half of the half.
Well, you
six.
take 6,
Look at
yeah.
that.
Oh, that's way better.
And-
Oh
and
man!
what
Oh,
I'll
you find your
do-
nemesis, Vanessa.
Hold on, do I have I have some kind of bonus action?
Some kind of bonus. You've done enough.
No, I have
I
a
think you
bonus
done it.
action. All right. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just.
Okay, cool. It is now Doom's turn.
Hmm.
I love having low
Awful.
initiative in this situation.
Uh-huh. watching.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to call upon Weapon of the Rider, which is so I'm gonna describe what this looks like. I think before we describe
Yeah.
how it works mechanically.
Yeah.
So I take my sword hilt, like my sword, like in the it's in its like katana scabbard thing. I have this
Mhm.
bitch in katana. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever.
It's fine. It's cool. Whatever.
I mean,
So
it is only forged from the finest steel. But
Yeah. So I take it and I hold it in front of myself, and then like it starts to glow, and then all around it, it forms like the shape of like the coolest Akira motorcycle.
Fuck.
Yes!
Oh my god.
God damn it.
And then
That-
I hit the gas, and it just like starts spinning out, and I like screech it as loud as I can,
so fucking cool.
and I want to yell.
I'm losing my mind.
I want to yell at everyone. What was his name?
Danto.
Danto?
What if we kill Danto?
That's a good point.
So like what I'm doing is I'm like burning out with my like cool like sword motorcycle, and then I'm just
Yeah.
like
Damn it.
and then I'm just like yelling to everybody, and I'm like, hey, what do we kill this other guy?
Really smart.
Is there anything I have to
Great.
do to?
I mean, that's there's no role I can
No,
apply to
that's
this,
just-
unfortunately.
That's my
That's
whole
up to these-
action.
That's your whole act. You're not getting
Yeah.
any attacks. Oh,
That's my
hell
whole
yeah.
action.
That is
Fuck
so
yeah.
He's a
fucking
Sigma
dope.
male. He's thinking outside the box.
Bastion,
Thinking
your
outside the
turn.
bun.
We got a screeching motorcycle. You're kind of on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get rowdy.
So let's see. I'm thinking about my options.
After this is gonna be Teddy. I'm gonna start telling you so
Okay.
you guys can kind of plan out your moves ahead.
Okay. I think Bastion says, my thoughts exactement, little horny man, and pulls a rose from fucking somewhere and puts it
A
between his
rose?
teeth.
Oh my god,
A
he's
rose.
tuxedo masking this. Oh my god.
Yes.
And
I'll accept this rose.
Wait, is it a Kurama moment? Is it a Kurama moment?
and pulls out the musket again and drops to one knee and lines up hopefully a perfect shot, a perfect fucking musket headshot on Danto.
Go ahead and take your shot.
Wow.
What's the range on the musket?
I won't tell you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't
I
you
know
like
something
to
you
know?
I have a
don't.
PVR.
Hey, it's okay.
What's the musket?
Because we're at 140 feet away.
Mhm.
It's
Maximum
160.
range is 280.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Nice. What's the half range?
Half 70.
70. So you means you roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
That is very far.
Before I do that though,
Uh-huh.
my removal and perfect placement of the rose in my mouth was an instance of, that's what I actually meant to do this and forgot to mention it out loud. Was an instance of elegant no, not elegant courtier. Sorry. What is
Are
this?
you gonna do fighting spirit?
Fighting spirit.
Yeah!
So
Oh, fighting
I am
dreamers?
technically a samurai fighter.
I thought you were.
It's true. Courtly manners, baby. And let's see. I'm gonna do, that's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do that before, which gives me advantage on weapon attack rolls and 5 temp HP.
Nice.
1 second, my cat is getting in my cabinets.
No.
So
cabinets!
they're cabinets,
So
not catnip.
It just cancels out, right?
Yeah,
Put
so
it
just roll
together.
regular.
Great, perfect. That's what I was intending.
Don't care.
Awesome. I love being a fighter. I'm always spellcasters. This is great.
Yeah, fighter's fun.
That's so
Fighting is fun.
Okay, I'll be honest. It wasn't a great roll.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that's gonna be plus Dex and proficiency. That is 3 and sorry, plus 6. So that it's still an 11.
You see this you see your shot just like go wide and impact on a wall behind Danto, and Danto, it's sort of just like he looks behind himself. He's just like, "Don't do that! Not cool."
Stop.
And Bastien says "Mount" under his breath, and is gonna take another attack because he has one.
On who?
On Danto.
Doesn't that gun require reloading?
I can ignore the loading property because I took the gunner feat.
But you can't. Does that apply to reloading though?
I thought that's what that meant.
Damn.
Because loading is
Loading
like
is reloading.
No,
What is
loading? Like
because that gun doesn't
Data.
the musket you
Kirby
sent me
fully loaded.
loaded.
right?
The gun that you sent me doesn't have reload
Kirby
one.
the love bug.
It does have reload one. Does okay? So does that mean it can be fired a number of times equal to its reload score before you must spend half your movement and either one attack or one action to reload? So I can spend. I can spend an attack, and the extra attack,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't move,
Okay.
so I can spend my movement and the second attack, to reload the musket.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire a Danto again.
Okay. Go for it. Roll
Roll down.
with regular.
My
Oh,
guy despises tyrants.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Specifically of this type. So
Ooh, French.
Seems like a personal problem to me.
Oui.
So this is just wait, it would be regular. Sorry, there we go. Let's see. That, my friends, is I thought it was a natural one for a second. Woo! Haha,
God,
it's a
it's
7.
not.
It's a 7. So that would be. I'm just making sure I'm counting the number of attacks that I actually have.
Yeah, you want it? Yeah, you've two.
And then so that technically would have been my action surge attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Since I missed the second one, I'm assuming. It was a 7 plus 6, so 12. Or no, 13.
13.
13. It wings into the wall behind him, and he calls. He's like, "You're seriously wasting your time. Kill each other." Ah.
Bastian,
Embarrassing.
Bastian grits his teeth, and the rose falls in 2 pieces.
Oh my God.
And he calls out. He says, "If you kill whoever wins, now gets double the money."
There was
Double the fun.
There's money.
resources.
It's now Teddy's turn as Teddy mutters resources ominously to himself.
I regret nothing. I want to make sure this is the entire world.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Will you remind me what this pink aura around Lucy
Oh wait,
is
yes.
doing?
No, that's a good question too, because I also I meant to say this for Bastion. Bastion ended his turn in it. Doesn't that mean
Yeah, I
something
did.
happens to Bastion?
No, well, so anyone in the aura gets their speed reduced by 10.
And I did not move at all.
Excellent.
And
Okay, cool.
he didn't move, so he's fine.
All right, cool. So in that case, yeah, Teddy, that's the result. Is once you enter it, your speed becomes reduced.
Okay. I want to look at Lucy. Or not look at Vanessa. The almost future mother of my children. And see
If you
how
can turn
she
this around,
betrayed everyone and me. And shake my head.
Betrayed.
You went and you shot at us. I was there.
That's right. You were really rude to me.
Oh my god.
Everyone else is competition.
Are we still breaking up? Like, is this over? I
I don't know. Have you made it up to me? It doesn't seem like it. You haven't done shit for me. You haven't done dick for me. Okay? I am a queen.
Yeah, I
You
am
are not.
gonna be a good dad.
You have to be a good husband too.
Fuck.
Otherwise, this
Oh,
pussy ain't pushing out any
shit.
baby.
That was a great point, followed by one of the grossest things I've ever heard.
Which was
And then
technically
Jude-
also a great point.
And
The
Jude looks
network
over just
version
like
of this
half
is
dead.
like, you ain't done beep to me. You ain't done
Yeah.
beep.
Yeah, the censors at Fox are really working overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jude also looks over. It's like, I thought you were here to make friends.
I am not here to make.
There we go.
There. Jude falls over dead.
Thank you. That
I
was
stabbed Jude with a real knife.
that was a fabulous tee up, dude. That was good.
That was very good. Teddy, what are you doing?
I turn away from Vanessa.
Oh,
Yeah, no
fuck.
shit, you don't.
I
Cuck.
look towards
Jesus,
Lucy.
Brady.
I don't even know what you just said. I'm ignoring
Sorry.
it. I've put up a wall. You cannot.
Wow, he's ignoring women.
penetrate.
Notice that, ladies.
Um,
Listen to women.
He's paying
actually.
attention to me, okay? He's paying attention to me. Yeah. No.
I
Hey,
start
shut the
running
front
towards
door.
Lucy, like, and I get through the big
And
pink
I
barrier.
choose-
and
I
it's
choose
slow-
not to slow his speed.
Oh, it's slow motion for like a
Oh,
second.
okay. Okay, yeah.
In my hat.
Just for the romance factor.
levels. But then it speeds up.
Your hat sucks.
It's so good.
Vanessa
Fuck you.
screams in slow motion.
But I'm going to.
ugly.
Oh my god, Vanessa.
Oh my god, Vanessa, shut
I'm
up!
so sorry. My ex just like won't leave me alone.
No, I totally get it. She's like,
fire.
I'm gonna reach out to Lucy and I'm gonna cast Bolstering Magic. For the next 10 minutes, she can roll a d3 whenever making an attack or ability check. So have a d3 if you have one.
I was gonna say.
Or roll a d4 and then just re-roll 4s.
Well, roll a d6 and
and then
5 is
yeah.
That
one,
also
or-
works.
yeah, four is one. You know what I mean? What I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
Times it
I know
by
what-
2, divided by 3.
It's
And what else do you want to do?
And then I would like to rage in front of
Yeah.
my woman.
Yes!
Okay, so very cool. So yeah, you've bolstered and you have raged. That is
Roll-
now. It's now.
Roll, wait,
Oh,
roll on the rage table, please.
That's
thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad
I
at least
can't
one person is
I
This
hope
is the
you
this is
turn
the
into a little
this is the down
frog.
this is the downside of us not making your classes like a big thing. Is I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Oasis 4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon I'm gonna choose my trident.
So your trident can now teleport to your hand after you throw it. It's really
That
fucking
rocks.
cool.
So fucking
Guys,
cool.
that is
Really sick.
just like
That's
Hades.
actually really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. All right,
God
we'll
damn.
take.
I
Okay.
love my new boyfriend.
I hate your new boyfriend.
Oh my
Lucy.
god,
Treated me
Vanessa,
like a
get
piece of
over
meat.
it. It's done. It's done.
No, you were a dick to me. It's not like I even liked.
Oh my god, there was like
Whoa!
no spark, so.
Lucy,
Oh,
your turn.
interesting you say that.
Your
I
turn.
like how
Jump
we-
in
Sucks
there.
to
Come
hear,
on.
doesn't it?
We really made this an authentic reality show vibe.
I know.
Just so much fucking chaos at the very
Oh
Oh my
end.
god, this was like so fun. I enjoyed every second, but like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I just love that like half the party is like, we're gonna take down Danto. He's clearly evil, and the rest of you are just like, I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. Lucy, what are you
Listen.
doing?
Oh, is it my turn? Okay,
Yes,
so
it's
I
your
am
turn.
That rules.
sweet. I just absolutely am enamored with Teddy, my new beau.
Thank you. Beep, beep, boop. I'm
yeah.
right next to you, honey.
Ooh, we love
He's
it.
gonna use you for your resources. Watch out.
He does. I hope he does.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy, what are you doing? Oh my God.
Unfortunately, I was born with self-respect.
Okay.
Money can't
So
buy class.
Yeah. We'll
my
steal
Real
it from you with our
Housewives.
child army, though.
I know you're all being
God.
taken over.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna cast it at. I'm gonna cast it at Vanessa.
All right, roll him up. Roll him up.
I'm
As soon
gonna
as she's casting it-
counterspell. I'm gonna counterspell.
It's not a spell. It's a cantrip.
Ew, that's disgusting. Doesn't that not count? As
That's
spell?
interesting. Let's check on this because
it's
technically
just a
it does-
level 0 spell.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, level
it's
0
a different
spell.
thing, right?
No,
It's-
it's
It's
not.
a different thing.
No, it's not.
let's find out, folks. We're gonna find out. This is very important to know.
Hey, Google.
It's under.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I hear the furious typing of everyone
Can you-
around here.
can you
You
cast-
attempt
That was
to interrupt the
probably
spell.
mostly me with my fucking bonkers loud
If the
mechanical
casting a
keyboard.
spell is 3rd level or lower, so technically a cantrip is a level 0 spell. I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah.
But guess what?
Done.
Jude casts counterspell on the counterspell.
No.
Chaos monster.
I
And
love
he
a
just says,
double
"I don't
counterspell
like how
scenario.
rude you've been."
Yeah.
I haven't been rude to you, you little shit, but I should have been. You're not a man, you're a slug.
Roll attacks, Meadow.
Look at you, you little wibbly bits,
Uh,
you British fuck.
Kevin,
Oh my
Do
god.
not listen to her.
Oh my god.
She is
Funny.
she is
Oh,
of the
shit.
nobility
Wait.
and there.
wait, slow down for a second. Kevin,
Okay.
while you were gone, we decided that counterspell worked against Eldritch Blast, but then Brandon decided to counterspell the counterspell. So
Yeah!
that's where we are now.
Why are we saying
The attack
yeah?
going through.
Vanessa is justice.
Wait,
Point. The
hold
sword
on.
at the
Yeah,
church
there
is
it
the
is,
point
there
of
it
the
is.
sword of the goddess
What,
herself.
what are the 2 attacks?
I'm going crimson. I'm going crimson on this one.
No,
it's gonna
don't
be
fucking go
Crimson
fucking
Snow.
crimson flower on my ass.
Crimson
Edelgard,
flower.
I have a lot of strong opinions about Edelgard that other people do not agree with.
Okay, but until
I
then,
don't
does
think
the
she's
20
hot.
hit your AC? Does the 20
Yes,
hit your
it
AC?
does. It does. Roll again.
It's about how she carries herself.
No, she doesn't carry herself. She's fucking getting carried around by Hubert.
Does a
Okay.
16 hit your AC?
Yes.
So both hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
It's
Dimitri
extremely on
forever.
brand for a
Okay?
dating show episode for me and Sadie to get into a Fire Emblem argument mid-battle.
Listen,
Yeah.
Edelgard, everyone's like, oh, Edelgard.
Oh my
No, I'm
god, I
not
have no idea what
seeing
you're talking
it.
about.
Mercedes is a much better wife for.
Meadow.
Or take her.
It's 33 damage.
Oh my god.
That's actually like not much for me. So go off.
What else you want to do, Meadow?
This rules.
Well, I don't know if I can do much of anything.
Why
Well,
don't you
I'll give.
fuck off?
You know what? After you said that, I'm actually gonna give my boyfriend a D6 of inspiration because I'm also a bard.
Cool. I hope it inspires him to have a fucking full boner instead of just a half chub all the time.
Darling. Oh my god.
Oh my
We
god.
said we
Madame,
wouldn't
I do
talk
not
about
think
that.
this is appropriate to say in such a setting.
I decide what's appropriate.
Well, good news. It's
Is
Jude's
my
turn.
birthright.
Vanessa, you're after Jude.
That's normal for me, actually.
Okay, I get it.
I mean,
I get
in,
it.
in this fight, yes. Jude, what are you doing?
I just feel like you've been very rude, and I
Suck your
there's
own
nothing to-
dick.
Oh my god.
And with that, I'm going
You guys
to
are
do...
breaking D&D combat by all monologuing in every fucking turn.
Listen! I got a lot to say.
Reaction.
Vanessa
I love-
did nothing wrong.
I just
Yeah,
saw
I'm
that
gonna-
there's 2 people who are like, this dude's an evil wizard, and you guys are like, fuck you.
Is that not what reality TV? Like, you don't see
Exactly.
the fucking
Exactly,
Bachelor
Sadie, thank
contestants go up against Chris Harrison and
Yeah,
shit
that's how Chris Harrison was able to be sort of shitty for such a long
Yeah.
time.
until he was
Yeah.
dethroned. Also, I tried reading his. It was long. Okay. That in a future stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Did
have
you know
to,
he
I have
wrote
to
a
take
romance
down...
novel?
Jude, what's you doing?
I have to take down the villain of the season, and I'm
Nice.
I'm casting Agnazar's Scorcher at 4th level at her.
Oh
I've
my
been nothing
God.
but honest. wrong.
He's just
Because
like,
you
"No,
can't
shut up."
see that. That's your
Shut up.
problem.
Just stop.
All right, this is
Oh my goodness.
it's a 12.
That's a number.
Yeah, it does not hit. In fact, it's embarrassing, and your dick falls off.
Okay, I think I'm about to
You
die.
don't get to make that call.
Don't I?
Nope, I have to.
God,
I have to
Vanessa's
obey the rules.
unleashed.
I'm a natural blonde.
Is there any other? It's just that one attack roll?
I believe because it's an action for that, so I can't do any other reactions really.
Fuck,
So-
shit. I'm sorry, man. Oh, bad roll.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
so
I'm about
sorry.
to die.
What else do you want to do?
shit.
Anything else? You still have. You can move.
Before I pass my turn, I'm going to turn into, I guess, I'll die beam, and that's it.
Oh, Brandon, this is the fucking. I asked you to look at the statue, and it's like, nah, dog, I'm good.
Brandon is
I mean, I
playing
can
through
move.
character, and we gotta respect.
It's true.
We
It's
gotta
true.
respect
It's
it.
true.
I mean, I could move, but then I might get my boyfriend hurt. I'm gonna put my life down for him and be the
Oh,
human
that's-
shield. I
no,
want to be.
that's no
Mike,
fucking
okay,
sweet.
It's
Brandon,
so
Brandon,
embarrassing for you.
Brandon, I beg of you.
Wow.
I beg of you.
Yeah.
You are a sorcerer, and I am a fighter. I have so many more hit points than you do.
Okay,
No,
I get
this is
behind
through
him again.
tabletop. We're playing in character.
No,
Alright, so let's
Couple.
roll it.
No, this is duo combat. I'm lowering it.
It
All
is
right, I
dual
get behind him.
combat.
Okay. Oh well, you get into the zone of
okay,
pain.
to be in character. I mean, I feel like this would be in character also. Is Bastion knows that he is a like a fucking specimen, and he also knows that he has picked the smallest little boy to fall in love with, and and he's totally okay being in front of this.
I'm just seeing a potential alliance that I feel.
And then also,
well, hey, Vanessa, it's your turn.
Amazing.
and I'd say it is in character for me to end in the pink goo because I have no clue what's going on.
It's not
Okay.
You
goo.
counterspelled her counterspell, so I'm actually like letting you come in, and it's fine.
Oh, thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna cast another fireball.
Okay.
How about so?
Exactly where
We
I
just
was.
clumped closer together.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
actually
say.
gonna cast
the only
Good
it.
job,
reason-
everybody. Nice work.
I'm casting this at 4th level this time. It's
Cool, just make sure all
fucking
the-
cool.
Just really finish the
I-
job.
So who are you trying to? Are you trying to get? Are you trying to get everybody? Or
Yeah, I am. I'm fucking done, and I know that I can resurrect
Yeah.
a
Oh my
man
God,
of my
you totally
choice
can,
at the
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
So, bing bong. Let's
Bing
go.
bong.
I can't believe she
That's-
debonged us.
All right.
Yeah,
You
you
really
got
did
bing
bing
bongs. Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage for that. Everybody try to block.
Oh,
I
Dex.
got a,
Yeah,
I
dex
rolled a
saves from everybody.
15.
I also got a
okay.
15.
I'm still gonna die though. By the way,
Well,
What am I trying to beat?
I have.
14.
That didn't work. I didn't do it.
I have advantage on Dex
rolled a 10.
effects that I can see.
Nice. You can see this for sure.
No, your eyes are closed.
Shut up.
Oh no, I'm not gonna allow that. I think that everyone's looking at
You were
Vanessa right
blinking
now.
because you're
Love
so
is
fucking
blind.
stupid.
15.
Only stupid people blink. Elves don't have
15?
to blink.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone who passed, what'd you get, Sadie, for damage?
23.
23. So everyone who passed takes 11. Everyone who failed takes 23.
Well, listen,
I would
I just
take
want to say
11
that
also.
Jude died heroically trying
Oh.
to defend.
Now,
Well,
hold on.
hey, death is not the end, my friend. You're unconscious. You still
Yeah.
have to make death saving throws at the end of next turn.
But he drank
uh,
a vial of poison before he died.
Honestly, thank you because
Anything
half of it
else you
was
want to do,
water.
Vanessa?
I want to burp first and foremost, and then hold on. I want to move. I'm gonna move closer to the middle of the rows because I feel like it's symbolic for me.
Oh
God
yeah, I
damn
love
it.
this. I love this. Oh man, Sadie's doing some great positioning, folks. Okay, it is now Doom's turn. Doom, your motorcycle's revved up.
Thank you. I'm looking here at my like deflect missiles to see if I could have turned around that fireball.
No, it's only for
No.
like material.
That's like,
a
yeah,
ra-
like an
range
arrow
attacks.
and shit. Okay, yes. So now I'm going to move on the motorcycle, which is crucial to like doing effective damage. So where's roll 20? Here I am. Can
Vanessa,
I?
you
I know
have-
you're not.
Speaking of,
What's your target gonna be, Doom?
I'm trying to get close. Oh shit, Vanessa's kind of in the way. Can I? What is the amount of range I can cover when I'm on
100
bike?
feet on the
That's
motorcycle.
what I thought. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Did you
So
say your
I
t-
can
was your-
get to Danto, right?
Let's
That's
see.
further than 100. No.
It's 20
I'm trying to-
squares.
You are currently at 125 feet from Danto.
But I can get like to the bottom of the stairs, kind of.
Fuck yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
You have
I'm
to
gonna-
bow a little wide, or you will incur attack of opportunity from Vanessa.
So that's what I'm trying to reckon with.
What weapon does Vanessa have?
Her tongue.
Yeah.
Just fire, right?
So mean.
You have like a physical weapon?
But
I need-
unless
Wait.
you do need
what's
a
the
physical
question?
weapon to attack with a attack of opportunity.
Well, then I got like daggers.
Cool. Cool. That's enough of. That's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
enough.
I got
Calculated
a
the-
dagger. I
It's
got a
probably enough.
dagger equipped. All right.
Probably enough. Yeah, that probably counts.
Nothing to be too worried
I
about.
do want to
It's like
bow. I will bow out of the way because I'm not
Okay.
trying to get involved in this messy drama.
So I'm gonna say that
He's
you
above
then,
it all.
you can Doom. I'll say then you can get like right here. Then we're gonna sacrifice
Yeah,
a little
okay.
bit for the
Yeah,
bow
that
out.
works. That works for me.
Perfect.
Just so above it.
From there. Can I do a ranged attack?
I like how like Danto probably should be the boss we're fighting, but Vanessa's become like the sub mini boss.
Uh-huh.
yeah, like
He's just like in the way.
I mean, as
Bastion,
a,
you're next, by the way.
I'm not in the way. I am the way.
It-
like
And you're
literally
all-
as a
Oh.
dating show season villain,
It's like
she
getting in
is
my way.
she is the season villain.
also,
I
I know
got the
you're
villain
not,
edit.
Yeah, she got the villain edit, and I know she's not like actually floating, but I imagine her floating. Just she has
She's
that
so
power.
powerful.
Yeah,
She is so powerful. Oh my god.
So
and that's
what's
why
the-
I'm intimidated.
what are you thinking, Doom?
I don't have any like. Shit.
I'm gonna move you right here just so we know where you are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have any shit that is.
Well, I'll say also
Useful in
if you'd like to go by Vanessa, you're allowed to make an attack on Vanessa as you go by, as part of your weapon of the writer thing. But if that's not where your heart's at, that you're not trying to attack everybody, you can just get there and then you'll be ready for the next turn.
I really do
correct.
think that is where my. Yeah, I think I'm
Okay,
just
hey,
moving this
Hey,
turn.
no, man, mad respect.
Mad
Hell yeah.
respect for movement.
Yeah, I love it. And
Mad
also
respect for movement
you're
action.
riding a fucking spectral bike through the fucking
cool.
thing. It's
Pretty
tight
cool.
as hell. You're just like
Ooh.
barreling toward it is
Got like
now
a Tron tail behind it.
Mhm.
you know it fucking does. It's Bastion's turn.
Okay. Let me just consult a weapon range really quickly since that became relevant last time.
It does fully have a Tron tail behind it. It's
Yes.
when I introed myself and I was like I have a little aura about me. That's my like fully casting thaumaturgy on myself and all my equipment. Like
Amazing. I love it.
Constantly.
to glow like with cyberpunk colors.
Yes.
Yeah. Daft Punk's dropped in to start kind of doing the soundtrack.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
After Bastion's gonna be Teddy. Teddy, you're next.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what
Trent
the
Reznor's up in the
best
mix.
move is. Can I like bonus action turn or like free action turn to Lucy? And ask Lucy if I can go. Bastion turns like with a fucking Pantene commercial like mane
Oh.
flip slow-mo around at Lucy and says, Madame, if you would allow me to ply my trade, I would end this nightmare.
Do it, and I release him.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Shoot. Okay, he's gonna keep his musket out. Because the range is just not enough. So I'm gonna move. My walking speed is 35. I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna take a musket shot at Vanessa because Vanessa is the only one I can reach, and not roll disadvantage. I think. Let me measure one more time. I'm gonna get here. I would prefer not to have to kill Vanessa, even if she is.
Listen,
The
I don't know why
villain.
you're
The
going after me.
worst.
You'd be the one that I would resurrect.
Damn.
So many heel turns.
Okay. I mean, okay. So let's see.
I mean, okay.
That is what's the musket range is 70 to 80. So I
70.
will be rolling disadvantage on Danto for sure.
Yep.
Leave Vanessa alone. She's going.
Okay. I truly think, man, Bastion is fucking lawful good as they come. I truly think that we can talk this all out in the fucking Grand Assembly or whatever.
Wee.
I feel like we can talk this out if we just kill the tyrant. And
No.
and Danto is the person who has put us all in this situation. Bastion is
situation
realizing
where I can find
the fucking
love.
Squid Game of this, and is like, hold the fuck
Horrible
on.
situation where we could all get laid.
Um,
What a
Where
nightmare.
2 of us could get laid.
Yeah, I'm really a villain.
No. As a true
No.
like French Revolution, like Puritan, Bastien cares much more about fucking justice than about getting laid, and that's his biggest flaw.
Yeah, honestly.
And that's why he loses.
That's why he's a beta. I'm done doing that
Whoa!
bit. That bit's
Oh
actually
my
really
God.
that's fun. That was too much and it was too far.
Thank you for allowing me that
length.
lengthy character justification for shooting the fuck out of Danto again.
I roll
Uh,
with disadvantage.
so
Fighting
it's
spirit?
it is still disadvantage. I'm gonna expend another
Go for it. So plus
samurai
5 hit
point.
points. Yeah, plus 5 hit points and roll again. Go with regular since you're canceling out.
And
the
again, I mean,
disadvantage.
like, it's not like I don't need the temp HP. So hold on just a minute. I'm gonna add the hit points later. So this is just a regular roll.
Yep.
Just
Okay,
remember, temp HP
that's a
doesn't
little
stack.
better. Fucking finally rolling like I meant. So that is gonna be 7, I think, to hit. So
7 to
unnatural
hit?
20. No,
Unnatural 20. Okay. Unnatural 20 hits. And you see just like your shot just like bury itself. You see just like Dante like fall back and sort of like catch himself, and he stands back up and he just like he shouts, he says, "Boo! What are you doing? Fight for your guy! Trying to shoot me. It sucks."
I think Bastien breaks from his traditional French and says "Sic semper tyrannis" in Latin.
There we
Oh
go.
shit!
And let's see, that shot is gonna do. Let's see, 8. It was relatively minimal damage, unfortunately. 11
All right.
piercing damage.
Nice. And you see that perhaps the way that he stands back up immediately, it doesn't seem like it hurt him as much as you might have assumed it would.
Okay. Bastien swears again in French and says, Vanessa, I know you have your motives that we will never know until the reunion episode. But please, your sense, attack this terrible man who has put us in this position.
This position revealed to me who fake and so was it really a crime if my heart was broken? I realized that some folks were lying to me and that some people were duplicitous. And I would never have learned that unless Danto brought us here.
She's gonna start talking about emotional intelligence soon.
It's a.
Oh no, I'm not fluent.
It's Teddy's turn now.
Teddy's
Unless you
turn?
want to
I hope he
move it.
turns
Did you want
into
to
a
move it all?
fucking
Did you
piece of shit.
did you move it all, Eric? Or you
I moved
oh, you already
it.
did move. That's right. You moved.
Yeah,
it.
I moved up to the.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
All right.
I'm gonna do the one more attack real quick.
Yeah.
But you already used your action surge. Do you have a second action surge?
Oh wait, maybe not.
You have
That-
to
I
use
think
your
that's my only
second
one.
attack to reload.
Yeah,
Use
I'm
your
gonna
second
use
attack
the.
to just high five.
Yeah, I'm reloading anyway, but I will not be able to do it until the next one.
Love it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. It is now Teddy's turn.
Okay. Gonna move my
Get him,
40
Tiger.
feet, and I'm gonna get right up behind Bastion. Do 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 do. And then
Don't do it.
Do it a little bit.
This is exactly how
After
always
Teddy is
wanted a
Lucy.
Battle Royale D&D thing to go.
I'm going to take out my newly glowing trident with silly wild magic,
Cool.
and I'm gonna aim like right, kind of using Bastion's shoulder as a tripod of
Ugh.
aiming.
Just a
as
fucking
they
cannon
say.
launcher.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna and aim at Vanessa with that.
Oh my god! Oh,
So what's the distance on the trident?
60. It's
Okay.
30-60.
What-
god damn.
So it's
Or
disadvantage.
20-60.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Because that's so
60 is the long range.
yeah. And then anything past 60 misses.
I think that's bad and stupid, so I'm gonna bolster
Keep in mind,
myself.
I did bring guns to this knife fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very
And
true.
you could always kill Bast.
It doesn't
really-
have to be
I
a
thought
fight
about it.
if people could respect women.
Oh,
He's respecting me.
You're all
Yeah,
you're-
but at what cost?
there's a lot of
Yours.
lot of aggression being thrown toward the guy just standing here waiting for his goose to come home.
Where's that goose?
Where is the goose right now? Is the goose in
Oh,
the room with
well,
us?
That flew
Oh,
away.
it's disadvantage.
Traditionally, in the expression, it is cows, not
not like
geese.
it sounded like a seance. Like, is the goose here with us right now?
Yeah,
What, show me where the goose
Can I
is in
speak
the
to the
room.
goose? Is the goose?
Also, I
Because-
think we broke our record for 3 subscriptions because Richard just subscribed too.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Thanks, Richard.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, bud.
It's
I
because of
love
the
it.
goose.
It's
the
because of the goose.
And then kiss the goose.
Speaking of gooses,
What's it gonna be, Liz?
12.
Does a 12 hit your AC?
Oh, wait. I have your. Can I use your D6
You
that
can!
gave me?
You can!
Yeah.
You can!
No.
Ha ha. +4. 16.
16?
Yeah.
Who were you aiming at again?
Vanessa.
Yeah. He wants to hurt the woman he already hurt emotionally, physically. Really, really noble of you. Yeah, that does hit. Oh, you're beating up on a woman. How does that make
Listen,
you feel
if
like
you're
a big
not gonna
strong
give
man?
me
God damn,
babies.
Sadie.
Oh, if I'm not gonna give you
I
babies,
mean,
you're gonna
it's
beat
okay.
me? Really interesting kind of line of thinking.
Wow! Wow!
This is when the producer's
Yes.
blocking, like, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Cut the feed. Cut the
That's
feed.
You know
magic.
what? This has been fun tonight.
Keep rolling that shit.
I'm just calling it like I'm seeing it, and I think you,
Would you give
viewing
Vanessa for
audience,
damage?
maybe
Eight.
Or sorry,
2.
8
Eight?
piercing damage.
8 piercing.
Okay. Whatever.
And then what's next? What's next?
And then it comes back to my hand. I think. Oh my god! I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you're a
You do.
barbarian. Go for it.
Next one, maybe you should try cutting off your dick so you can think straight.
Oh my god!
God.
That does mean attacking you twice.
You should attack back.
I'm sorry about what I said
Should
about
I?
dick. I respect it.
The trident comes back to my hand, and I'm gonna stick it in Bastion's back and be like, "I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't know who you are, but I want a family so
This
bad."
is how reality show alliances work.
It's
Jesus.
proven.
Roll attack, Liz.
Wow.
What? I mean,
17.
I'm
Top 10 animated
so
trails.
I will say this, in fairness, Bastion has his back turned. This is point blank.
Yeah.
Would this have advantage?
I'll give you advantage. Go for it. Ooh, yeah, I'll let you have it if Bastion is willing to.
17,
I mean, it's
19.
only fair.
Actual DM.
19. Okay, cool. Yep.
That does hit. Damn.
Roll damage.
There is a feature I could have used that would have helped me,
Good.
but no, I didn't do it.
But alas.
I could have even done it on the last turn. It would have been great.
Ooh.
How much damage? Does that do?
8. You take 8.
Bastion rapidly changes to a different era of French history. He's wearing like a blue
No,
and white
what's the ear
stripe.
sound like?
Yeah, no. If you're smoking that way, you were fucking up.
Everything's a bong to me.
So
Okay.
after you sunk your trident into Bastion's back, it's now Lucy's turn.
Liz, how
Lucy,
much
I
damage?
imagine you see this. 8 damage.
8. Okay, thanks.
I see Teddy doing what I wasn't sure I'd have the strength to do.
That's why
Oh,
dads
to
are
beat
here.
a woman?
No, to
Shut up.
the Bastion in the back.
You don't like it when women are
Oh.
talking?
Oh my
Noted.
god, let's keep the combat going. Come on.
I'm gonna attack Lucy. I mean, not Lucy. Fucking, what is your name? Fucking Vanessa?
Wow, fuck
Oh,
you!
also,
I'm Vanessa, and I will
one thing I do want to say: A, how are you attacking? And B, you do have a dying Jude next to your feet.
I know. It's Eldritch Blast.
Snaps, right? Might as well just end him, right?
It's Eldritch Blast.
I know.
Who are the targets?
The targets are Vanessa and Vanessa. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Yeah, it does. But you know what? I won't forget this, and neither will history.
Where's the
Oh,
Strong
second one?
queens are being pitted against each other, and we could have an alliance that would be extremely high.
You tried to kill me! 18! Does it hit your AC?
Yeah, obviously.
Jude
Okay.
Roll both
from his
damages.
unconsciousness, by the
I'm
way.
sorry, have
just
you never
yells,
tried to kill your partners before? I thought we were all spicy.
24.
Some of us are just nicey.
Cool. I am unconscious.
So yes, you fall unconscious, Vanessa. You are now also going to be making death saving throws.
Oh no.
Hey, just for reference, what
Welcome
do
to
I
the
press for
club.
that?
I already took care
You roll a
of it. Don't worry about it.
d20.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, and I'll talk to you when we get to your turn next. We'll do that. Anything else, Lucy?
That's it. I can't.
Wow. How do you feel having killed another woman who just wanted to find love? How do you feel? You wanted the same things as you?
You're dead.
And-
Sadie, you're dead.
Listen, I have a lot to say.
And this is not me silencing women. This is just me moving.
I
along.
noticed that you're trying to silence women.
What I'd like to say
That's
that
literally
Hey,
not
hey,
okay.
If
You
I
don't pay attention to this.
Sadie, if I was silencing women, I wouldn't have allowed everyone to have 3 minutes of conversation for 6 seconds of combat. But anyway,
Ow,
Jude.
ow. That
Jude.
hit my AC.
Here comes the roll.
Jude, make the first death saving roll of the night.
Okay.
Mon
The good
chéri.
news is the first one is a 17, so that's one save.
Jude,
Gotta
Jude,
get 2 more.
you're still just unconscious. You're not fucking dead. Vanessa, it is now your turn.
Cool.
I need you to
I'd
make
like
me a
to
death
roll
saving roll.
And that's just rolling a 20, right?
Just a 20, yeah, just 20.
Gotta be
Here
above
I go. Yahoo!
There it is.
Okay, that's a 9.
Oh,
That's a 9.
bad
Unfortunately,
one.
you fail.
Do
you
I
have one.
died?
No, you just have
No.
1. If you get 2 more, you die.
If I
Or
die,
if
I
you
get
roll
to
an
take
natural
off this
1 once.
wig, and that's gonna feel so good.
I'm helping you.
The stakes have never been higher. Doom Shinobi, it is your turn.
Doom Shinobi.
I like to think the
okay.
wig's driven Vanessa to madness.
Mm-hmm.
It's driven Sadie somewhere,
What's
and I
up,
don't have
Doom?
a driver's license.
After Doom is Bastion. Doom, what's up?
Okay. What is up is a great question.
Doug.
Damn.
Gun.
Sorry to spring your turn on you. We just had 2 death saves in a row.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna try to close the gap between me and Danto. I'm also trying to think about how I would be currently processing the situation that's happening behind me. Which
It's a
is
lot.
to say that I think I'm just like, why are you? What the fuck is wrong with all of you? What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Wake up, sheeple.
Oh, that's
Wake up!
yeah. That's very in character, I think.
That's
Why are
very
you
in
all
character.
fighting each other? And I'm,
It's like,
I'm
what do they
Whoa.
want you to do?
We got too horny, we can't think straight.
you should let me tell you about NoFap.
That's where his
It's-
powers come from.
It's February. You don't have to do that right now.
It's
That's
every year.
where I
you're
get my
from,
strength.
Yeah, February is
Uh,
just fat February.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fap-Brewery.
Sounds like they got big fat thinking
Everyone
for you.
remembers Fap Tuesday. Yes, we remember.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there it is.
Okay, now we're pretty good.
That's where you can get fab skis.
But what are we doing?
Brandon,
Shut
get
up.
out.
I'm gonna
Get
go
the fuck
in.
out.
I'm gonna go
I,
in.
I
I'm going
renounce
to-
everything I said in character. I hate your character.
All right, slow down.
Please
Slow down.
don't go.
Sorry,
Doom,
sorry.
Doom, what are you doing? Doom.
I'm gonna just do a unarmed attack because I have my cool katana, but unfortunately, it is mostly for show.
All right, make that big punch. Make that big. So you're riding up to. So also, if you land it, we're gonna use the rider weapon punch. That you're when you're on the bike. that
It's
you get to-
one. It's an extra D8, right?
of damage if you hit. So go ahead and
Yeah.
roll damage. Roll the
Okay,
hit
so 16 to hit.
first. That hits.
Cool. Okay. So is that a 6 and an 8?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Is this
And then
an
I
eight?
have to make a
What the fuck
strength
is this?
save or I fall prone.
6.
Whoop.
The 6 is a 6. Yeah,
Nice.
the 6
Oh.
is a 6. This is this an 8? What the fuck? No, this is a 10. Roll 20. Yeah, baby. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
Oh no, 1. Oof. So you got a 6 and a 1 plus your strength score. So
Pretty
3, right?
cool, yeah.
So altogether that's 12 bludgeoning. Also, I doubt that what were your monk save is your wisdom plus 3 plus 8. So what's your wisdom modifier?
3.
Okay, so I fail also. So Danto falls prone. You sort of just like right up and you just like slug him with the force of your bike behind you. And he sort of just like falls back and he's sort of like, ow, why did you do that? Oh, what is the matter with you?
He felt no damage. Is what basically the. I just kind of like gave him a boo boo.
Well, you notice that the damage you did, so that was 12. What was 12 damage again? Was 12 damage, right?
Yeah, it was 12.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it was 12. Yeah. So
6 plus
you notice that
which-
it definitely does less damage than you would have imagined that punch to have done.
Okay.
But you definitely see that he's like got like a red cheek. He's like, oh,
All right.
jeez.
Down.
Anything else you want to do, Doom?
Yeah. Can I just take a bonus action and flurry of blows him?
Yes, you can.
I can
There we
just
go.
do that, right?
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
prone too, right?
Yeah.
Bonus
so
action.
Advantage. Bonus
Yeah,
action?
so bro, advantage on both of those. So yeah, we're just gonna say she like instead of your bike like pulled up to next to him, you're just like fucking stomping him.
It looks pretty rough.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough.
Pretty bad.
That's
That
mean.
sucks.
What'd you get?
That's a natural one.
Well, you have advantage though.
Oh,
Oh man.
7.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
is better. Anything,
Yeah, anything is
better.
better than a 1.
Okay.
It's so true.
Take it out
What'd
of
you
the
get?
yo.
What'd you get all together, Kevin?
Is that some?
So some plus
That's
yours. 10. 10 does not hit, but you get one more attack for flurry of blows. So roll one more
sick.
time.
11.
11 does not hit. I'm sorry.
Also, not much better.
Yeah. So you're sort of
I'm just trying to scare him a little bit.
yeah, you're sort of like stomping, and he's sort of like rolling around. He's like, you. This is really not that hard. Just kill them, and I'm gonna give you money. Jeez Louise.
Trying to squash him like a bug on my.
Yeah, he's like, ah.
Yeah.
Bastion, it is your turn. Teddy, you're next.
Bastion says, money has no place in the ideal republic, and is going to. God, I wish I was a rogue.
Don't we all, baby?
we all? Don't
Yeah.
we
Don't
all?
we all?
Okay, so getting right up next to Vanessa.
Oh,
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack from Teddy.
Danka.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think Bastion says that like straight face right at Danto, and then turns around and says, if you please, Metal Menace, remove your trident from my back and let me do my fucking job. And runs forward, regardless of whether the trident is removed.
I missed. So yes, do that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
No, you stabbed him for sure.
I
Yeah,
got
you definitely did.
a 10.
You did 8 damage to him.
Yeah, you got like a.
Oh no!
a nice...
You made. So
the-
what Liz is saying is that they made the attack.
Oh yeah.
So what we're saying is that Teddy has chosen violence. You've run forward, and Teddy took a swipe at you again.
Oh, got it. Missed on the opportunity attack. Thank you, kind sir.
totally.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Thank
I'm going
you,
to continue to run up to where Vanessa is.
Your head, sir.
Violence.
Oh my
You
god.
drafted king.
So that is going to consider the ranges one more time.
My droopy impression is.
I am
You're-
finally within range.
But also hilariously, now Danto is prone, and that
Oh,
implies
no!
disadvantage for ranged attacks.
Disadvantage for range. Oh my god.
When a character is
you
dropped
I can't aim my gun.
Oh my god.
That was actually pretty good.
My God, can't aim.
Here, king.
The
this.
Bastion.
Five,
I hate
four,
this.
Oh my god.
I hate hearing 6 of this voice at once. I actually did always like Huckleberry Hound.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna
That's insulting.
whatever. I'm gonna take a. I guess I'm gonna take a. I mean, I'm not gonna try and kill Vanessa more. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, don't.
Unless you
so-
hate women.
You guys don't understand battle royale rules at all.
Oh, so you hate women?
So make an
Oh my
attack.
God, you're dead.
Make an attack with disadvantage before
Am
this
I
happens
dead?
again. You're dead. Make an attack with disadvantage.
I'm not dead.
Bastion is the most lawful good character to ever exist.
Yeah.
So he respects women. Noted.
Make your attack. Jeez Louise with disadvantage.
I'm gonna do it. That is with disadvantage. A 21.
Hits.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Turns out this is really good when it actually does.
Yeah.
And when I actually roll well. I mean, like, Jesus Christ.
Fingers crossed.
So that is, well, I mean, I know it's halved, but it's 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage. Yeah. So yeah, you see the hit doesn't do as well, and you hear like a Danto call out as he's like just like, "Ow, will you all just please stop shooting me? It's doing nothing."
Uh,
I think it's doing something.
I think it might be doing something.
Bastien said, that is what Marie Antoinette said when her head was upon the guillotine.
Oh, so
Oh
it's
my
real. It's real life.
God.
It's real
Fancy.
history.
It's real French.
Wow,
Fancy, man.
shit.
Big reveal.
Yeah. I couldn't come up with anything better. I'm going
I
to
love it.
use.
I love it.
Can I? Would it? No. I guess that doesn't make sense. I guess I'm just going to. I was gonna ask if I could use my like extra attack to dash instead. Oops.
You can't. No, it's like part of it. If you take the attack action, you have to take the attack
That's what I
action.
figured. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'll reload.
Okay.
Actually, would I have to? Can I use my extra attack or whatever to swap my weapons?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think at this point, Bastien's gonna put the musket away rather than reload, and take out a his rapier and a dueling pistol.
Cool.
Whoa.
Love
Wait,
it.
would you say you first produced your pistol and
And
then
I
produced
and
your rapier?
and next produce my rapier. Saying stand and deliver for I am a bold deceiver.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So next is Teddy.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day's coming up.
It's coming up. Irish representation. That doesn't mean anything.
Always.
That doesn't mean anything.
Teddy.
To be clear.
Eric and I are very Celtic.
Is going to. Oh my god, mouse is gonna run my 40 feet to here.
Uh-huh.
Stab Vanessa.
I'm gonna stab Vanessa in the back with my trident.
Wow. Hate women much? No.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Only
I'm
the
actually
ones
not
that
dead.
Don't
That's true.
give
You're not dead
me
yet.
babies right away. Ooh, that's
Oh,
Can you
God.
hear yourself?
that's a spicy
Roll-
21.
roll-
Hear yourself.
All right, we'll roll with advantage because we're talking about a prone still target.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're trying to kill
Oh,
a
you're
dead
down?
woman more.
21, still the best.
Oh, wait, 21's still the best. So yeah, you hit, and this does count as a critical.
Yeah.
do
you
I die for
automatically
real?
no, you automatically lose 2 death saves. So
Oh, I
what
forgot you were dead.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
no, no,
yeah.
no.
You noticed you were kicking a woman while
Wait,
she
wait,
was
wait, wait,
down.
Pretty brutal.
No, you
Wait.
lost that second. You lost that first death save, right, Vanessa?
I did. I'm down 3.
And so you just hit, and that is 2 more. Vanessa is dead.
Oh.
Teddy rushes forward, trident in hand,
no.
and just like dunks that fucking
Oh,
trident into
no.
Vanessa. Vanessa is no more.
Holy
That
shit.
wig was so fucking itchy. I swear to God, I'm wearing a fucking inch of makeup right now, and I'm losing my mind.
Teddy, you still have 1 more attack. What are you gonna do?
I honestly shaking a little bit. I was like, fuck, didn't realize you were already dead.
Yeah, you killed a woman.
That makes me feel bad. I did this in the wrong order, and then I'm gonna go next to me and stab.
Cool, thanks.
Faster.
Great. Amazing.
Hey, no, I'm down with everybody.
This is
fucking
what
battle
they
in a row.
want you to do.
The establishment wants you to kill women, and you're playing into their.
I think we have to make a new rule too that when you are unconscious or dead, you need to put your favorite anime figurine in front of you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
that
That's
would
right.
be
Right.
super
Well,
That's why
helpful.
Lupin is here, baby.
Liz, what did you get?
19.
And
One
more
that's
time
my
for
fault.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
All right.
Right? 6 piercing damage. Hell, are you applying your rage damage, by the way?
No. Fuck.
I didn't think.
God.
So
Of course, this
Why don't you go ahead
Yes.
and add 2 for
Raging
this one.
against women,
So
beating them to
8.
death.
Oh
I
my
love that
god.
band. Raging. Actually, no, I don't love that band. I don't want to say that.
I had this really strong urge to drag my teeth across the mic, but I'm like,
Damn it.
this
Don't
is an
do it.
unpaid stream. People should be
Save that.
paying for that from.
Take
Yeah,
8.
so 8 piercing damage. Okay, very cool. It is now Lucy's turn.
Lucy.
I'm home.
You know who also didn't like women very much?
So who is it, Lucy? Lucy, what are
1,
you doing?
2,
Lucy, what are
3,
you doing?
4, 5, 6. I'm moving up here,
Okay.
away from Jude Grant. I am going
What
to
is
shoot.
Jude doing back there?
Dead. Jude's dead too.
I am going to
That
shoot
sucks.
at Bastion.
Nice.
Wow.
It's a 28.
Wow.
Okay, that hits.
So we're anti-women
yeah,
and
yeah.
anti-furries.
Okay, okay,
Wow.
Yes. And
okay.
you will hold strong on this day.
Sorry.
Are Staley's okay?
That's the 2 genders to us. Is women.
Yeah.
That's the only
Women.
two.
I mean,
Okay,
that
it's
seems like an
women
NPC
in
ink
STEM,
promise,
women
honestly.
in STEM, and furries.
And
Those are the only
furries
two.
in STEM.
Does
I honestly
a
think that, like,
15 hit your AC?
there are probably a lot of furries in STEM.
There are a lot of furries in STEM. Let's not
After
get
that,
ourselves.
an
Yeah,
education
probably.
initiative, of course. What'd you get, Eric?
It was a 15 to
Oh,
hit
sorry,
you.
Eric. What's your AC?
it was 15.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
So
Okay,
one-
so just 1 hit. Okay. It's 10 damage.
Okay. 1 moment. Looking a little grim for my boy, but we can pull through.
We can do this.
I
We can.
believe in you, Eric.
And then
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
give.
newly resurrected good aligned Sadie.
Meadow,
Okay,
what are
that's
you
so
doing?
generous of you to say
I'm gonna
that
use my
Sadie
bonus
is good
action.
aligned.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Unsettling Words on Bastion. And
With
roll
that-
one. And well, oh wait, no shit, no, that's never mind. I'm gonna actually instead just give a D6 of inspiration to my boy Teddy.
All right, cool. So I'll remind Teddy when they get back. Okay, it is now Jude. Make me a death save. Doom, you're after Jude.
I'm crushing it. Well, not crushing, but 13's still above it. So
You remain only unconscious.
I'm at 2. I'm at 2. Just need
Dude.
one more.
All right,
If I ever
it is
get
now-
necromanced, I'm coming for your ass. You tried to kill me just because I was a strong woman.
Doom, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. I want to. Okay. I feel like when I unsheath my sword, my cool motorbike disappears because it's the weapon of the rider.
Well, I imagine it's the weapon you wield while you're riding the motorcycle, but it's your call.
I was thinking of it as a sort of like they're sort of they're like bonded in a weird way.
Yeah.
This is like a mechanic that I think would be really cool to explore and like not a one shot.
Yeah.
But it is pretty
A
cool
cool
right now. though,
sword
too.
that is also a motorcycle.
That
Yeah.
is
I like that.
that's the coolest thing
Right
I've
into
ever
it.
heard.
So
Yeah.
I sheath it, or no, I unsheath it, and the motorcycle disappears for now. Right? That's just how I'm gonna play it.
I
I'm gonna
love that.
point the motorcycle at Danto's neck, and I'm gonna ask him like, okay, are we getting out of here? What happens if I kill you?
And he says, well, no one's really tried to kill me before, so I don't exactly know.
This is no one's ever tried to kill you before?
They always kill each other.
That seems impossible.
Had a whole talk on the beach. I said not to pull these threads too much.
Can I do an attack? Or no, wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
He still can. Yeah, he's still prone. He's not done anything to do anything about that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
I'll just.
Make an attack with advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Stab this
god.
motherfucker in the neck.
Alright,
Get
cool.
him! Get
Go
his
ahead.
ass!
Go ahead and roll
Kill a
advantage.
man for a
sorry, go ahead and roll
Double damage
roll your
dice.
damage. Double damage.
Yeah.
dice.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
We're respecting Vanessa and her death by being forward-thinking and killing men. Killing men.
That's
Exactly.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are done killing
We
women for
yeah,
the night.
we
I will
killed
be the
are.
sacrificial lamb.
we
Sexy
killed Vanessa
lamb.
so that we could learn this lesson,
10.
finally.
10.
10 damage,
like
very
it.
cool.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, so 10. And I'm gonna say since it is
Do I get it? Do I get anything?
oh,
with-
you so whatever your sword modifier is, whatever the modifier attached to that is, you add that as well.
Okay. That's what I wasn't doing.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is that?
It's on
Fuck
your
is
sheet.
that? Where on my sheet is?
Oh, so it's whatever. So it's a I guess whatever your strength modifier is.
Oh, 13 then.
Oh, yeah, 13. So, all right, cool. So very good. So that is excellent. Let me change that number. I'm gonna allow that to be full damage because we're talking natural 20, so that's fucking rad. And I'm gonna say she really slash across his chest with this katana. And he's just like, why are you doing this? I just wanted to spread love and have fun, and it's a party. Is this really what you want? You want no outcome where someone wins? You want to instead just have there be this sort of perfunctory end? This is not an ending. This is not a grand finale.
Stab him again.
I feel kind of bad now. I think we should maybe kill each other.
I'm sorry, you already killed the star.
And what he says is he says kind of looking at you, he locks eyes with you and he says, "You have proven yourself to be a little smarter than the average adventurers, and for that I will reward you. If the rest of them die, you can do whatever you want."
What does that mean?
So what does that mean?
What
And
does
he
that
says-
mean?
and he says, "Look around you. Haven't you figured it out yet? None of this is exactly real. I'm Danto Inferni, owner of the Party Castle, Love Island, many other properties. You could be the star of any of them, Doom Shinobi. Looks like yours, muscles, a katana that turns into a motorcycle. Jeez Louise, holy shit.
I'll give you your own personal NFT.
No!
How do I close Brandon's chat window?
I've been trying to figure out that power for like months now, but he keeps sneaking his little butt back in.
We got a sneaky dad in the
What
house.
are you thinking, Doom?
Dad.
We got the powers of Web 3.0.
Oh my God.
No, well, I'm stopping this line of conversation. Doom, what are you thinking?
I would 100. I'm interested in hearing more about these non-fungible tokens.
Okay, now we gotta kill Doom.
We have to kill Doom.
I'm
We
putting
have
the
to kill Doom.
wig back on.
It's you and me against the world, Teddy.
I guess
God.
so, baby.
It's what I'm basically offering you right now, Kevin, is that you have one more attack. Do you attack Danto, or are you turning your attentions toward the others below you?
Oh my Christ.
The sexy, sexy fools down here.
Just fools horny
What's
for
the scene?
robot children.
What's the scene look like down there?
A robot killing a lion man with a trident, while another robot stalks toward it with a weird pink aura around it.
Mhm.
Also, several dead people in their wake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them women.
Oh my god.
50% of no, wait.
I mean,
50% of all my murders are women.
That's my guarantee. What's it gonna be, Doom? This is a pivotal moment. I'm putting it on your shoulders. I'm so sorry.
There's only one winner, right?
I mean, there's two
There's
winners.
supposed to be
There's
two.
two
couple
winners.
winner, yeah.
Depends on who you resurrect after you kill the others.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm thinking. How can I make this a fun chess game?
Now we're playing Fire Emblem.
Who can I sacrifice? So the couple doesn't get to resurrect anybody. Like one person can resurrect one person, but like it's
If
not
a-
everybody
if a-
possesses
if
the
a- if a
power.
couple-
Royale, yeah.
Okay.
Also, Evangelisi is now suggesting if you kill Danto and then everyone else, and then you resurrect Danto.
That thought crossed my mind.
Kill them all.
I thought, like, what if I kill Danto and then resurrect Danto? What would happen?
An unending
Well,
You
also,
get the
other-
goose.
you remember
You never
the-
know
Lisa,
if you don't go.
What I'm
never
also saying
shine
is
if
you
you
roll a
don't
natural.
glow.
You roll a natural 20, so this is a special moment. Your next decision is an important decision. And your decision is attack Danto, attack one of them, or make some other incredibly
Yeah.
insane love gesture.
Wow.
This is the grand
Maybe
finale of a
not.
dating show.
Wow,
Stroke
you're
the
right.
goose.
You're an all-star.
Where is the goose?
The goose soars high overhead, watching.
I wish I had better
Almost like
animal handling.
Some people were right about certain aspects of the goose.
It's me.
Oh, it's camera.
It's a camera.
Horny as
This is
hell.
camera.
Oh.
What?
No, it was a camera, but it also was horny as hell.
Horny.
Can I?
The goose is
So,
loose.
can I summon the goose?
Roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
Can I also, since this is a cantrip, can I also apply thaumaturgy to it too? You said advantage already, so I don't.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I was
well,
just
in
gonna
that
make my voice louder.
case- in that case,
Honk louder.
I doubt that you have animal handling, but because you're
I-
using thaumaturgy, I want you to have proficiency in this. So proficiency and advantage.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Also, we got another subscription from our very own Eric.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks,
We love you, Eric. You're the
Sweet as
best.
hell.
Also, we just hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze.
That's
Blaze it.
exactly
Blaze
what I
it.
did.
Blaze
Nice.
it!
we're wrapping up.
Blaze
What'd you
it.
get?
I rolled a 16 plus 3 is my animal handling modifier, so that's a 19
Oh, so
Uh,
plus an additional 3 for the proficiency.
plus the additional 3.
That's 22.
Oh, he did have animal
I
handling
am
though.
I am screaming at the goose.
What do you say to the goose?
Come down here, goose.
That is what I have said to many geese. And will they ever listen?
I'm
No.
gonna make like a
No.
I'm gonna make like a an appeal to the viewing audience, whoever is watching via the camera, to like end this like crazy farce. Like people
Going
are-
end
Let this-
He's
This
going
is-
into the Hunger Games.
yeah, this is insane. What are you people doing with your lives? Go outside.
touch grass.
Touch grass.
Touch grass.
Start a
Log on.
family.
Touch grass.
I forgot about touch
Log
grass.
off.
I love
I
that.
show them a picture of the allegory of the cave meme. and I show them the picture of the bus guy, and he's looking at the allegory of the cave
Yes.
meme.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ever
What
heard of
a-
3D women?
Damn.
So what I'm going to say with this incredible decision is that you make this appeal out loud, and then after a moment, you see Mordecai the goose come slowly cascading down and settles down next to Danto, and it sort of nuzzles Danto with its beak, and Danto gets up and he's holding his shoulder where you cut him really bad. It's like, that was beautiful, Doom. Absolutely amazing. This is not been what I expected for sure, but it has been entertaining. And that is ultimately the most important thing to me. I will offer you this, since you have shown gentle kindness to sweet Mordecai. Who amongst these people is most worthy of being your mystery date?
Who are you asking?
And I'm talking about everybody, not just the live one. I don't see people that way.
Oh my god.
Kill him again.
Who are you asking? Who are you
Sometimes
asking?
you
Are you
should.
asking?
You, Doom.
Yeah, Doom.
You have shown me that you are pure of something. I don't know.
It's the remnants.
You're purely Sigma.
Yeah.
A
The
true
most
Sigma male,
Sigma.
tsundere to the core.
Only a true Sigma male could pull the body pillow from the stone.
God.
That hit a little too close to home, Hobart, and I really wish you could roll it back.
Who's it gonna be? How about this? How about this? I need to pee really quick before I do my big extra thing. So I want you
Time to
all
think it
to
over.
now discuss. Well, who, or do you just think, Kevin?
No, I like us discussing as a crew.
Mm-hmm.
Can the
'Cause I
dead
don't-
discuss?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
everyone's being
apparently.
included.
Apparently I
Vanessa was
can
nothing but
choose.
truthful and just wanted to find love. And she was really hurt, and that person decided to hurt.
Yeah.
I guess it is
just-
pretty fucked up.
I'm
just
thinking
wanna-
that's a little bit fucked up, right?
I just want to say that Lucy also was only ever truthful.
Yeah.
She only was ever truthful. She was expressly truthful to Doom, like, hey, I don't think we would work well romantically, and I
Yeah.
don't want to lead you on.
I mean, I
And
was
then-
going to say.
So, but does that make her a good date, though?
I was
Not
gonna s-
at
I-
all.
But
She
I would die,
endorsed
and
the
then we wouldn't be
killing
able
of
to get,
the
like, we wouldn't be able to adventure
sacred
together.
Who's it gonna be, Doom?
Hobart, I want you to
Remember-
guess how much progress we've made.
Oh my
You
god,
It's
well,
It's
like,
also,
me and
right?
Sadie. It's between me and Sadie.
who's the cutest
Yeah, it's the
couple?
only
Wait,
two
wait,
people-
wait, wait,
It's
shh.
'cause-
I think we've all piled on Kevin enough. Who's it gonna be?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Meadow,
gonna
women
say-
be talking and we be talking, okay?
I guess the robot was really nice to hang out with. Is that what you
Sorry,
wanted me to
which-
say?
Which one?
Oh,
You mean? Do you mean Lucy?
yes.
Just wanted to be clear.
The one with the big ass.
I didn't want to make it. when you assume you make an ass out of you and me and a robot.
That's how to
It's true.
spell it.
And that robot be backing it up. Let me
Yeah.
tell you.
And he says, and he reaches out his hand. He says, "Help me up."
I reluctantly take his hand.
And as you grab his hand and lift him up, he pops up just like enthusiastically. He's holding the two sashes, and again he says, "Unconventionally, I have chosen tonight's cutest couple.
Oh.
Their
my
bond forged in
God.
battle, even despite numerous betrayals and paranoias and all the sorts of things that you might encounter on a adventure. They have come together, and Doom has chosen you, Lucy, to be his partner. Lucy, does that sound good to you?"
Does everyone else die?
And so you look around, and everyone else is just sort of looking at each other. And Danto says, "Yes."
Mother of my future children.
I
And you do
Duplicitous
get all the
fuck.
rewards.
what? What'd you say?
You get all the rewards.
Oh yeah, they said there would be double money, right?
Hmm.
Single money.
Money can buy many children.
Wait a minute! I swear to God, you said double money.
I said double money if you killed each other.
It's true.
I mean,
he
I
did.
died, so someone should get.
I'm not
fine,
cool
I'll
with
follow
everybody dying.
I'm
That wasn't a
also
part
not,
of this.
I'm also not okay with everyone dying.
That
I want-
wasn't part of
Bullshit!
the
You're okay with
plan.
women
Oh,
dying.
merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for your common decency, you two. Jesus Christ.
And what is it going to be, Lucy? Do you take this man's hand in adventuring?
Not if I die.
Not if you kill Teddy.
Thruple.
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 I want
Can the
all
cat
three of
guy
us.
live too? It's fine if the other two are
You know
dead.
what?
I
Yeah,
guess.
no, the Bastion can
Literally,
also
what
live.
the
We'll let bygones be bygones.
Jude's actually fine.
Danto shakes his head sadly and he says, "Oh, clearly you two are not in it together. You're in it for some sort of party."
I didn't come
Did
here
you
to
not
make
say this was a
friends.
party at the
This
beginning?
is a party.
No, well, you know what I mean. This was to determine who was the
Yeah.
cutest couple, not to, for you all to bond as some sort of stupid group. Ugh.
I didn't. I said it, and I think everybody talked over it. But I didn't come here to make friends.
Then why are you trying to make friends?
We would have been the perfect couple, by the way. Because
Yeah.
I
Oh
was
my
not here to make
God,
friends.
And
with
you
anyone.
could have-
People
It
do be
would have been
wanting to
really.
kill. People do be wanting to kill me, and I don't get it.
And Dante says, if this is what you wish, that no one wins, I guess that can be it. Is that what you choose, the two of you?
If everyone gets to live, then I don't mind if no one wins.
Well, I didn't say everyone gets to live if no one wins.
What does that mean?
This dude sucks.
Go ahead and take the sashes. I don't care. And
I
And
lost
walks
found my
back
love.
towards
And
Jude.
what he says, no. Actually, I'm not going to kill you. That would be far too easy.
Ooh.
Instead, I'm going to give the four of you exactly what you want.
Pate?
He says,
Teddy.
fare thee
To go
well.
home.
Babies.
I hope you enjoy your lives together. No reward will be given. Instead of the cutest couple, you're now an adventuring party. Bye. And he waves his hand, and you all disappear from the room.
Rip.
On a
Rip
distant
Rooney.
snow-capped mountain,
Oh.
Somewhere. in the Barrier Range, the four of you suddenly awake on the ground amongst the snow. Teddy, Lucy, Doom, and Bastion.
I've read this play by Sartre.
What the fuck?
And these other people.
And
Elise, how do you say?
In your-
people.
in your head, you know one thing to be true. The four of you are grand adventurers who work together on an endless quest. Your quest is to one day slay an evil sorceress known as Vanessa.
You.
We're good. Get it.
Other than that, you're not quite sure why you're together. And that is the end of
my
Danto
God.
Inferni's Love Island.
Ain't that just the makeup
Wow.
sometimes?
Also, if we play this
Good
out as
luck
a
against
campaign, Jude would totally be one of your lieutenants, Vanessa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
He'd gladly do anything because he's stupid.
I don't think Brandon actually. I don't think you actually died. Did
No,
you?
he didn't.
No.
He
No,
definitely
he
didn't.
didn't. Actually, no. Canonically, I'm actually going to say that Jude is the one who wins because Jude got to stay behind the party island because that was a fucking reward.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But Jude's gonna
Why
end up
y'all
killing
came
himself because he goes into the
for
magma pit.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Jude is alive for 15 minutes tops after this.
Yeah, he immediately goes back to that statue. He's like, "Who are you looking at, bro?" Gets
He
melted by-
punches the statue so much that he actually bleeds out from punching granite.
I just
No,
want
even-
to say, it totally makes sense that Jude wins and survives because, as he said, it always works out for him.
It
Oh my
really
God,
does.
you're right.
It
Damn.
literally
So when
does.
everyone else gets in this fucking mix-up caper and he's just unconscious in a room, you're right. Everything literally what Brandon sent me was that his turn-ons are falling down, getting into odd predicaments, and then everything working out. And that is literally what just happened.
Hey,
Brandon wins?
I did it. And it's
Well,
all thanks to
Brandon-
my little buddy, Common Rider Forza.
I'm gonna give you
Lupin,
a
you didn't do
sash.
shit for me, Lupin.
So I'm gonna give
Excuse
Brandon
me.
a sash tomorrow that says "Cutest Couple."
I will wear it all day.
So thank you so much for tuning in for definitely the most chaotic NPC Incorporated
God.
mandatory one
Let's
shot
keep
we
up
have
this
ever
energy,
done.
TBH.
I loved it. I love it so much.
God.
Thanks so much. Let's give a big hand to all of our players tonight,
Yay!
and especially to our guest stars, Eric Morrison and Kevin Budnick. Do you two have anything that you'd like to plug? Any projects you want to plug or anything? Yes, go for it, please.
Kevin's got some cool stuff.
Oh, I was pointing at Eric.
Oh, you're putting Eric in the
I was waiting for you. I was,
Both
man.
of you are cool.
No. I don't have any current projects other than ones I'm working on with like most of these people. I write for the Genius Herald, which Hobart and I work on. Subscribe to that on the social media, the Chicago Genius Herald. It's at Chicago_Genius. I am also currently open for commissions. I'm an illustrator locally in Chicago. And if you check my Twitter, which is at Gifrychaucer, GIFRYCHAUCER, you will find price list and ways of contacting me. I'm also at Eric Morrison Arts, ERIK Morrison Arts on Instagram, so you can find me there. And I guess that's it.
He's good. He's got
He's
range.
really
He's
good.
We'll
He's my
tweet about
brother.
it this weekend.
We'll definitely tweet about it.
Well, you can also Eric did a one shot with us a couple months ago for Halloween, so check that out. It's on our YouTube.
Oh yeah! Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
But
Kevin,
also, don't watch it too late because you'll have nightmares.
It's very
That's right.
spooky.
it's very spooky. Kevin,
I'm a cartoonist. You can find me on Twitter at Knitted Sweater. You can find me on Instagram at Kevin_Budnick. I just revamped my Patreon to put a little bit more niceness into my like rewards that I'm giving people. I do daily autobiographical comics, and I mail people zines every month.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's very
rules.
fun.
Awesome,
Very
man.
exciting.
Well,
That's
hey,
so cool.
thanks so much for being part of this. I loved how you played Doom. I love how you play Bastion. I loved the romance, the betrayal, and the strange ending we just had. You all
It
have been
all worked out.
amazing, and thank you for everyone who tuned in. You can also find our podcast every other
Yes.
Wednesday. We're on the Machine Culture Podcast Collective here in Chicago, Illinois, and we do these fun one shots at the last Thursday of every month. So tune in for the next one at the end of March. And in the meantime, keep rolling dice, keep being cool to each other, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
And keep your eyes on the stars.
No,
Au
you
revoir.
don't have to.
Look directly
Good night,
into
everyone.
the sun.
Look into the sun. Yeah.
Look into the sun.